2, 1, 0.
I didn't have to do things myself. I didn't have to press the button. It's a miracle. Hi. Wait, I have it going over here. I hear it.
I didn't have to do things
Wow.
myself. I didn't have to
Is
press
that
the
what I
button.
sound like? Why are you here? I wouldn't. Oh, look at all the boxes. I actually feel like you being in frame is
It's
better than
better.
the boxes.
Yeah, fair enough.
This is Nick.
Hi.
Nick is an amazing Streamily human. And because I have the camera faced so down angle and I'm picky about things, we just have boxes or Nick, and I think Nick is the better option until Nick needs to leave. You don't have to stay here.
No, I get it. I'm barely a better option though. We'll say that.
Boxes. Jen Von Legend is also here. Say hi, Jen. Let's see if Chat can hear you.
Oh, I'm here, I think.
You sound really far away.
I am. I'm in England.
So true. Can you guys hear Jen? So obviously I'm at the Streamily offices, so I don't have full control over how this stream is going today, but we are doing it, and it is really helpful to me because I have amazing people like Nick who can help me number prints and make sure things are in order.
But cannot flip cameras.
But cannot flip cameras.
That's my one weakness.
I asked, I begged, we talked about it. This has to be upside down. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry. Once I finish, I'll just be like, gunk, ta-da! But it doesn't flip, so you just have to watch upside down. For those that have watched the Maggie streams, I'm sure you already know. And also, if I'm really whiny, there's no way to dim the lights, so I'm just gonna look like a ghost, and we're just gonna accept it. We're just gonna be like, wow, she's overexposed. It's fine.
You can always learn how to sign upside down.
Why did I do that? I got it, guys. I will be signing this entire stream, my name, upside down. That's what you wanted, right? Oh, man. Okay, we're here. We're rocking and rolling. We're ready to go.
Yes,
Like, can I please be off camera? You can totally be off camera.
No, it's okay.
Just like
I get
boxes.
it. No, I get it.
Nick's like, please let me go. Let's rock and roll. We're gonna start signing. There are still prints available in the shop if you arrive and you're like, oh no, I wanted one. Now's your chance. This is the day. This is the moment.
Exclamation point Streamily in the chat.
Wow, hero. It's like you're a professional. Okay, so we're gonna start with this first one, and it is for Anthony Delgado. Hi, Nicole. Just wanted to say I'm a big fan of your work with the RE franchise. Thanks, Anthony. Please feel free to write whatever you would like on here. I wish you nothing but the best and hope to see you soon with more upcoming projects in the future. Thank you so much, Anthony. Rock and roll. Okay, anything. I'm on it. Wow.
Before the stream started, we had a level 3 hype train.
Oh.
And we had subscriptions all over the place from Dark Argo 1236, Zan JM, Persephone 47, LGBT Dreamtresk, Lexus Fealty, Eskrima Games, M Cooperative, and Dana 86CZ all resubscribed. Hello!
Hi, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jen. Thanks for being here, y'all. New Jill prints that I've never signed before, so we got to figure out where things go, guys. This is part of the process. This looks nice, though. I'm happy. Oh, silver on black, my old friend. I've come to sign with you again. There's a little star right by her gun. It's just something right there. Fine. It's gonna go here instead. Anthony, for you, my friend, not upside down. Thank you so much. I hope you love it. Ooh, where we put, yeah.
Let me also grab a little tub for us to put them in.
Okay, great.
And I'll also like dry them.
Can like the angels sing every time I pass it to you? Just like a
Yeah, I mean,
nice
if
little...
you're the one who's singing, yes.
Okay, great. I'm on it.
I was a Shakespeare nerd, not a musical nerd.
I just really, hey, buddy, we can do Shakespeare.
Hey,
let's do it.
What are we doing?
Oh, that this too solid flesh would melt, thaw, and resolve itself into a dew.
I'll be right back.
Or that the everlasting had not set his cannon gainst self-slaughter? Oh, God! God! How weary, stale, flat, and unprofitable seem to me all the uses of this world. I'm trying to press complete so I can go to the next thing, but the mouse doesn't work, and nothing is mine, and everything's fine, guys. We're fine. I am fine. I swear, if Nick sits behind me and goes on every print, it will be the best day of my life.
If music be the food of love, play on.
Yes! This mouse stopped working. It hates me.
Use this one.
It's the wrong mouse. Great. Oh gosh. We're having trouble loading this content. What did I do?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Sometimes it gets a little confused.
Complete.
Bam.
I am complete. We are moving on to Kara.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Kara. Where do you? This is going at a rip-roaring pace, everybody.
Still faster than Maggie.
So true. Hi, I'm back for another print. I don't think anyone's surprised at this point. Hi, Kara. Love you so much, and I hope all is well. Be as chaotic or as tame as you'd like. Also sending love to Aslan and the beautiful humans in chat. Kara says, hi, I love you. Say hi, we love you, Kara. Chat. Ooh, Kara, that means you probably have every quote under the sun if you have prints already. What should we do? Jen, obscure Jill quote. Go. I'm kidding. Figure it out.
Have you not got your sheet of your cheat sheet?
That would be.
Want me to pull up the wiki?
Jen's got a cheat sheet.
Oh, she's
Jen
got a whole
is
cheat sheet.
on it. Yeah, will you pull up the cheat sheet?
Maggie said I get one of those because I had to pull up the wiki for her.
Maggie has a cheat sheet as well that Jen
She does?
made. She just doesn't know how to get to it fast enough. Jen made Maggie a cheat sheet, Becca a cheat sheet, Nikki a cheat sheet.
Well, Nikki never told me, or not Nikki. Maggie never told me that there was a cheat sheet.
There's not only a cheat sheet. There's a cheat sheet, and then there's a deleted lines cheat sheet. So like lines that didn't make it in the game, but were still there. Yeah, it's part of my stamp that I usually put on the back. We'll talk about that later.
Got it. I was just gonna make sure because I was like, where did this go?
Okay, Kara, I'm focused. I swear. Kara. Ooh.
Why am I always being chased by weird creatures?
Done.
Yeah,
Happening.
from resistance.
Story of her fucking life.
Did I hear we have paint pens with weird colors as an option?
Oh, weird colors.
I want weird colors. We also open this guy because it's purple and it makes me happy.
Oh, yeah.
When skies are gray, never know, dear, how much I love you. Why am I always being chased by W? This is where I before E except after C, except it's E-I.
Yeah, it is the I for this one. And when sounding like A.
Mm-hmm.
As a neighboring way.
As a neighboring way.
And on weekends and holidays and all throughout May, and you'll always be wrong no matter what you say. That's the one I remember.
You know the whole thing. I only know the beginning.
Well, I only remember it because it was right. I'm always wrong. I was always wrong about I before E.
I'm really happy
no matter what
that
you
you're
say,
here.
You're wrong.
Take time to realize. We put on sweet like beats in the background, and I'm still gonna sing over them. It's fine. Okay. Ah! This died on me. Just in that moment, I need something more slidey. Ooh, can I have this green? Is this green?
No, of course.
Ah! Yeah.
Yeah, the green is good.
Oh, it makes squeaks. Kara said I could go chaos. Here I am, print 2, already doodling. We're never gonna finish. It's fine. It's fine, guys.
And here is your purple.
Oh my gosh! Wow, just in time. Like, how did you get so good?
Working with Maggie Robertson.
What is the squiggly herb that's happening?
It's got purple flowers on it, so it's I don't know. It's happening. Kara said chaos. I can do whatever I want. Oh my god, I swear I'm done. I'm done. I'm not done. We're gonna put a couple little like that. I'm not as bad as Maggie.
No, that looks great. That was super fast.
Fast, efficient, except now I'm adding an orchid.
There's no Vampy involved.
There's no, well, we could get that on there.
We can give, we love Vampy. No hate on Vampy.
If Vampy gets mentioned, he ends up somewhere.
That's true.
It's not an official Vampy though, because Maggie didn't do it.
Yeah, it is not official.
But come on, do I know Vampy or do I know Vampy?
True. Or I saw a Vampy she did recently where she gave Vampy the claws.
Yeah.
And I thought that one was cute.
No, the claws are great. All right, Kara, you're done, my love. Watch this print. It's heading over to Nick. Watch what happens when I give it to Nick. Oh, he blows on it. It's a great day. Jen's like, if I was closer, I would do this, Nick. I would sit there, and I was like, I know, Jen, but I.
Jen, I would have really.
Nick's like, can we fly you out?
I would say, Jen,
you can
get
take
the
over.
Get the Heathrow now.
I'd come and live under Nicole's sink. And
Which is the worst because everything in my house is like Siri enabled anyway. So definitely when I'm in the bathroom, I was like, hey Siri, turn the bathroom lavender. And I could just imagine Jen being like, I'm on it.
me and Siri will just be like having an argument. Like, no, I'm getting
No, I'm on it. No, I'm on it. I already did it. It's done. It happened. Okay, this is for Christian. Hi, Nicole. This is for my friend. He recently lost his father from cancer, and he's a big fan of you and loves Daniela. So could you write something to lift his spirits, please? Oh, I'm honored. Yes, I'm on it. I'm on it. Hello. Christian, spelled correctly. I-S-T-I-A-N. Sure is. Let's see. I'm taking that off screen. I need to sit forward. I'm on it. Came to see me. Look at you giving leg. Giving leg on stream.
I wasn't
Look at
gonna
you
say
giving
anything.
leg. No, I saw it.
I thought I was breaking TOS.
I saw it. From the end time. That's my life. Christian, you got 2 quotes and a bunch of hearts. Thank you so much for hanging out, for being a fan. Stay strong, friend. Big, big hugs and love to you during this time. I know it's so challenging. And I hope you're able to create beautiful memories and feel really wonderful about your father's life.
Bonkers56 in the chat says, my mate Chris is going to love this. Thank you so much, Nicole.
Yay! Oh, I'm so glad. I put stay strong and let's have some fun. As well as so you finally came to see me, everyone falls for me in time because I couldn't decide, so I put both. And I signed it. Nailing it. Already better than 20% of Maggie's prints.
Certainly faster than the 20%. She'd be about 20% through her first print at this point.
God, I love her so much. Okay, that's Christian. Complete. This is for Abigail. Also, Enzen Roberto, who I know is in chat, your Jacko print is getting done today. Your redo that got messed up, it's happening. Thank you so much for your patience. Can I move this that way a little? Because I keep doing this.
You want to move the camera?
Just like a tiny
yeah.
bit.
Let's see what we can do.
Just like a teeny. If it's like, Nicole, you're making my life miserable.
No.
Just say the word. Just a little, like, just a tiny bit.
Just get ready for it. It might do some crazy stuff.
Yeah, you can see my laugh and all of that. Got it. Just a little more. We're almost there. Oh, wait. No, it went back.
Yeah.
But it was art.
It was art.
It was previously
From
art.
mere moments.
for mere moments.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's really close
Yeah,
now.
see, that's kind of the crazy stuff I thought it was going to do.
Oh, it's nice and focused, though. That was
Yeah.
a good focus moment.
Only it'll
Can I get
return to sender.
This is for Abigail. I'm putting Abigail's name right there.
I can also just bring the focus out a little.
That's perfect. Done. Happy. 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 Me. Happy. So happy. Little mouse butts in frame. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Little test print.
Boom.
Sharpies.
Just-
This is Jen, guys. This is the edge of Jen. This is where Jen begins. Right here. Jen's like, I can't even see what you're talking about till 30 seconds
Edge of
later.
Jen. It's like a new video game.
The edge.
I'm gonna hire you to voice me.
Abigail says, can you include my 2 favorite lines? It's so cold and I don't want to die, with words of encouragement. Danielle is my favorite sister because I relate to her being a bookworm. And doodle whatever you want. I hope to see you liked that. And then you mimicked it
I
because you
did.
thought it was a fun thing.
I did.
Oh, you're just like me. I do the same thing. I'm like, that's a fun thing. I'm going to try it right now. And doodle whatever you want. I hope to see you in more Resident Evil games. Thank you, Abigail. Abigail spells her name
Ooh,
Abigail. Nick, I swear you're a meme. It's my favorite thing.
I'm a meme.
Look at you. Yes.
I'm, yeah,
Some of the face
well,
expressions are just art.
Thank you.
Art.
I took
Okay.
a math class or two.
You took a math class or 2. Okay. Abigail has specific lines and I'm on it. E-B-A-G-A-I-L. Abigail. Hearts.
Got a few new subscriptions. Nightshade Courier just subscribed for the first time. Hello. And Stolen VW resubscribed for 13 months.
Yay, thank you guys. Stolen VW I got to meet in person, and I love when I can match faces to usernames. So hi, Stolen VW. It's so cold, and I love when people, if you didn't do this, I still love you, but I love when people are like, this is the exact quote I want, and here it is. I'm like, okay, I'm on it. I don't want
Somebody in chat just asked, is that her son?
Yes. No. Nick is an amazing Streamily being. A Streamily being. Wow.
A being of Streamily.
You are a being of Streamily. He's like, I don't know how I feel about that, guys.
Well, I had Brandon Rogers the other weekend say my last name was Streamiliano.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Great.
So I'm basically just Streamline.
Nick is the B12 of Streamily. Stray fans will understand.
Yes.
Tammy PMC subscribed. Hello.
Oh my gosh. Wow, Abigail, are you getting a print and cursive print? Sure are. Don't know what got into me, but you got a quote in cursive as well. You're getting an orchid, and you said books, so you're getting books. And then we're gonna let Nick blow on it and bless the print.
So blowing on dice.
It's just extra luck. Make it. Don't get bent. Don't get hurt. Don't come back.
Don't come back.
Don't come back. In case this is unclear, these are books. Okay, Abigail. I swear it's an A. It's an A. I'm not going to fix it. Looks good. That's it. Wait, did you say 2 quotes? Can I
Yeah.
have my 2 favorite lines? It's so cold and I don't want to die. Oh, I made them 1 line. It's so cold and I don't want to die. Okay, fixing it. Just give me a second.
You want to try different? Want to do different one?
Nope.
Okay.
Queen Melons redeemed Ask a Question and said, hey Nick, what's it like being the being of Streamily?
I love how that wasn't to me because I definitely was like, yeah, what? Because I also get called Nick.
It's great. It's awesome. I get a lot of free prints, and that is nice. Because I need to put stuff in my apartment. So
Have you had some favorites? Go ahead and say me. It's fine.
you, of course.
I
and
don't think I've
Maggie,
signed a print for you.
of
You want
course,
one though,
have
right?
it. Yeah, of course.
Okay, good.
I would probably be Overwatch cast just because that's the game I've played the most
They're
of.
so great.
Yeah, and they're also nice, and again, they've been all over the
You hung
place.
out with Anjali?
Yeah, yeah.
She's the greatest.
Anjali.
She's just so kind. I just love Anjali.
Yeah.
This is an Anjali shout out.
And again, and Anjali is so good about bringing in like new people. She's just so supportive. Like again, she is I think a great
She's
ambassador.
such a connector.
Yeah, she's a great ambassador for voice actors as a group of people.
Abigail, I'm making this all coherent, so it's 2 different quotes instead of 1 combined because I listen to instructions and take direction.
She's good at taking notes, folks. Put that on the resume.
Such an actor, skilled at my job. See, we put hearts that match the heart that covers up the mess up.
See, it all looks planned. It was
So
all
it's
planned
all
from the beginning.
part of the plan. Yeah.
She was in Miss Marvel. That's right. Yeah.
Oh yes. Anjali fan club.
For sure.
Anjali also has a new book out. I'm promoting
Yes.
her book right now. Anjali has a book out. It's really, really cool. Shoot, the full title is something fun size.
We literally have it, and I literally have an email from her about it. I'll look it up right now.
Yeah. I think it's like My Life. Look it up. It was like it was trending on the bestseller list for a minute. I think it might still be there, honestly.
Always.
Abigail, that's for you. I would love to shout out her book name appropriately.
I am fun size, and so are you.
I am fun size, and so are you. By Anjali.
Thank you, Abigail.
She's magic. Okay, that's Abigail. Nice.
Yes.
Oh, mouse.
What it?
Come to the dark side, mouse. Complete. That was an official complete click. You guys saw it. All right, Raven. This is for Raven. Guys, Nick has pre-numbered these. What? That was an option? Okay. Raven. Hi, Nicole. If possible, could you write the line, "You wanted to see me? I did too." Please and thank you. Heck yeah, Raven. I'm on it. If my Sharpie would like to join us, that would be cool too. There it is.
Noor says, "Can I know why Nicole decided to slay so hard with her outfit today?"
Wow, guys. Thanks.
Is that Nour spelled N-O-U-R or
Yes.
N-O-O-R?
N-O-U-R.
I like N-O-U-R.
It's good, right?
Yeah, that's the way it sounds in my head.
You wanted to see me? Question mark.
Oh God.
I did too. I love that line. I've got a couple just like really confusing lines. Where it's just like,
Azure? Oh yeah.
what does that mean, actually? You wanted to see me? I did too. I'm like, what? I also wanted to see me, or I wanted to see you, or I wanted to see us? I love it. It's just like chaos confusion. He's just like, I don't care, just don't kill me.
I just don't remember that quote. Well, that's how I felt. Usually when she was talking is, I don't care, just don't kill me.
Just don't care. I don't care, just don't kill me. Destroy my life. Okay, Raven. You're getting an orchid. Couple flies. We're keeping it clean and pretty and calling it a day because, come on, gorge. We love her. Wow, so blessed. Okay.
I thought you were gonna go into that the little ditty she does in Shrek where she gets the bird to explode. Yeah.
Is it that one?
And then the bird. I think so. And then she just goes a little higher. It goes an octave higher.
I'm just happy that we got Nick to sing on stream.
It's actually a little hard. But...
Feeling so great about it. Really? This is quite simple for me. All right, Walt Kenway, this is for you. Welcome to Stars, rookie. You'll get used to all the chaos, along with a drawing of Nemesis looking at some stars going, stars! And if possible, any cheerful advice to make each day a little better. P.S. Love your VO work and streams. Walt, I am on it. Mission accepted. I'm really impressed that you could tell the difference on which costume she's wearing on these prints.
I had to go one by one. I was like, is there a separation?
Is it that one? Okay. Hello. Good morning. Walt. Anyway. Welcome to Stars Rookie. You'll get used to all the chaos.
Poor Talking Way in the chat says, hey, that's me.
Yay! You did it. I need my paint markers to keep up with me. If I want to go fast, I want them to also.
To respect that and just.
Yeah, just ink, please. Okay. Nick, the patience god. Along with the drawing of Nemesis, looking up at some stars, going stars. Just watch this. Watch this. He's going to be behind the
How's
gun.
your Nemesis drawing? That's not the easiest.
I'm a pro.
You're a pro?
You ready to see this?
I am.
I am so good. You know how many times I've drawn Nemesis, friend?
I don't want to know.
He's amazing, and I don't want to hear anything about
dude,
it.
that is amazing. I was looking at that and I was like, is that Diglett? Is that...
Wait, he gets tentacles?
That's so cool.
And then he wants it to be stars. Ready? So we go. And then we go.
Aww.
And then I need a place for words of encouragement on there. Any cheerful advice to make each day a little better. It's gonna go down here. You. I guess that's off camera. Oh no, it's not. You are always. Exactly. Where you are meant to be. All right, well, that's for you. We got Nemi, we got a quote, we got some encouragement, and look at Nick right there promoting the heck out of it. Look, just watch, here it goes. Aww. That's for Walt.
I also realized I wasn't blocking the boxes anymore.
Oh yeah, your job here is to be the box blocker. We can move the boxes, or we could put a thing up.
I've tried to move the boxes, but I'm not.
Every time we move the boxes, somebody else. They should be on that wall. Why would they be in the background?
I don't know, it's easier to get to.
Okay, you're right. We can argue about it later. It's fine. Oh wait, no, go back. Go back.
Fucked it all up.
I messed it up.
Fucked it all
Can you
up.
fix it? I didn't realize Walt got another one. Nope, it's gone.
It is gone, but
You're
it
gonna
is
get
right here. It is this one.
Oh, good work. This is also for Walt. Hey, handsome, kiss me. After all, everyone falls for me eventually. Along with the drawing of Daniela with hearts around her if possible. On it. Okay. Walt, I'm going to adjust it a little bit so it's actually her line. Thanks. Hearts. Come on. Huh? I feel like I should start just making the book that she's reading Hamlet, just like tortured spirit.
Oh, right.
Just like reading Hamlet and brooding in the library.
Oh, I can see her reading Macbeth though.
Yeah.
Macbeth is pretty broody too. A little bit insane by the end. Such a den of scorpions is my mind.
Macbeth by William Shakespeare.
Shakespeare. It's my favorite part about Shakespeare. It's the fact that he never spelled his name the same way. Shakes sometimes, Shakespeare.
Macbeth by William Shakespeare. That's on your print. I hope you don't mind. Walt, thank you. Okay, skip to next.
Just go to next. Yeah.
We are on for Ian. Hi, Nicole. I'm getting this for one of my favorite adopted children / your favorite light bulb clown. Ian, you're getting a print. BT dubs, here it comes. Could they get some encouraging words as well as best drawing of Aslan and also light bulb? Thank you as always for being so wonderful. For Ian, anything. I am on it. Okay, Ian. Ian? You are an absolute shine. Oh shoot, shining is S-H-I-N.
I-N-G. Mm-hmm.
Guys, it's easy to spell until you're holding a Sharpie. I promise.
Yeah, until the pressure's on. And then you're just enough unsure that you're like, I gotta check.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta check. Let's do with typing, honestly.
Oh my gosh, it gave up. It gave up. Oh, no.
Didn't you just get these?
Yes. That's what they do. They just start giving up.
They just say, you know what?
They're just like, I'm done. I'm over it. They are
You know what?
very
You're using me
dramatic.
a lot right now, so I think I'm gonna take a break.
I think I'm over it.
This is my OSHA regulated break.
Okay. Here comes Aslan. That's my cat. Aslan.
Aslan?
You'll hear her name.
Like from Narnia?
Like, it's a fantasy name, and if you want to have it be from Narnia, it's from
It can be,
Narnia.
yeah. So when people ask me my cat's name and I say Iago, they're like, from Aladdin? And
And you're like, it could be.
it could be. Yeah, I do love Gilbert. But also from Othello.
Oh, nice. Oh, Shakespeare nerd.
I thought it would be a great cat name because, like, oh, Iago, right? If I was playing Iago, he would be very cat-like, right?
Yes.
I like that idea of playing him very cat-like. And then I got the sweetest cat on earth. And so I was like, oh, Iago feels like a mean name to give him because he's so sweet.
No, I love.
But then you have the realization where I'm like, oh, no. Everyone thinks that about Iago in the play. Oh, Iago, the nicest guy. Oh, my God. Honest Iago, everyone called, like 3 different people called him that.
It says, Ian, you are an absolute shining light bulb, and I am so grateful to have you here. Nick. Signed. And then underneath it says, Nicole Tompkins, Jill V, that girl from Caroline. Plus an Aslan, plus a light bulb. How do we feel? Because I know you're in chat. I feel like we feel good. Should we have Nick blow on it?
Yes.
Yes. Nick's going on it. Ian's happy. Ian's happy. I hope you're happy. I double clicked and I really hope it didn't send another one back. Really?
Yeah, it was Ian.
We did good. Okay. This one's for Sean. Wow, the numbers are all lined up and everything. Who are you? Hi, Nicole. If it's all right, could I please get you 1 stars? I'll give you stars and some herb doodles. Thank you so much. Heck yeah, Sean. Let's do it. Thank you so much. I hope you love it when you get it. Do we have red, green, and blue?
We definitely have red options.
Here's green. Wait, red, green.
Right, greens.
She
Right.
needs a metallic blue.
I have this kind of
That's
blue.
not a metallic blue. I think a purple would get us by. I might do purple, but ideally a metallic blue.
I doubt we have a metallic blue.
I might have one.
We have some purples.
Yeah, no, these are good. Let's do those 3, and then I might go look in my special baggie of extra things. Because I know what the people want.
Or this like
It's not going to show up with black.
yeah, oh you're right.
It
Lavender.
has to be metallic.
It's not metallic. I'll give up. I will return momentarily.
Bye, I miss you already. Jen, how are you? I miss you too. You're too quiet.
Yeah.
I'm talking.
Oh, nothing much is going on. Nobody's giving me anything to read out, so I'm just
Just
chilling
chilling.
and watching.
Just chilling. All right. Gosh, guys, why are y'all being so mild and relaxed? Poor Jen. Nothing to do.
And I would read the stuff, but nobody's giving me anything to read other than like slay and yay and thank you.
Slay. Slay, guys. Slay. Okay. Enjoy staring at the Streamily boxes that are unnecessarily in the background. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. I am going to look for this blue metallic marker that I might have brought. I just like quickly grabbed a bunch because I knew they would have Sharpies here, but I was like, oh, I'll bring some. Sure enough. It's a dark green. I don't think that's blue. Is that blue? Bluish. Pretty green though, huh? All right, guys. What do we think for herbs? Should we go purple or this kind of greenish? It's like teal. Yeah. I think purple might be the way to go. I'm gonna see what chat said. Yeah.
We do like a good purple.
Purple, because I'm a BTS stan. Okay, that's... Ooh, where's the camera? Okay. For the blue herb, there's purple or there's that color. I'm seeing mostly purple. Should have run a poll, but I think purple's the way to go.
Purple's always the way to go. It's the best colour.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's my favorite color. Oh, wow. Apparently it's other people's favorite color, too, because it is dying! Okay, I have another purple. I had to open it. Yeah, it's still very convincingly, clearly the herbs. I think purple's great. It actually, weirdly, guys, it looks like the same, like bluish purple that it is in the games. A little bit to me. I also put a cute little fine doodle on there. Right? Doesn't that look pretty good? Just say yes, guys. Make my dreams come true. And stars, because I can't help myself. Sean, that is you, friend. I'm gonna blow on it. Nick's absence. Actually, I'm just gonna set it there and he can decide where he's putting them. I don't know where they're going. We're already at Streamily, guys. They'll cut to you slightly faster, probably, because I don't have to drop them off.
Branislav BGD desperately wants me to tell me your hair looks great. Tell you your hair looks great.
Honestly, I will take it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's clean, and that's all that's happened to it. So, all right, this is for Faraz, Firaz, and there's a quote. I'm on it.
Victoria Nort said, I've been MIA for the last year. What was a highlight moment during the stream in the past few months? And I'm like, well, you haven't been here for the past few months.
Yeah, I've been gone too. So
The highlight of the stream was she was not here.
I was in London for most of the summer. And we are just finishing Last of Us Part 2, and we played Stray. Stray was a highlight. Wow, I am so ghostly. Perhaps if I come forward, I just stay ghostly. Okay. Who needs color in their face? Not me. Falls on me in time. We threw a party while you were gone.
I noticed. I could hear the partying from the other room.
It was pretty wild.
Ah, Nick is back. Then I have a question.
What's up?
Ricefield Love in the chat says, I am a confused... Sorry, no, my cat just jumped on everything.
You're okay. Been there before.
Okay. I am a confused being because I got an email when I ordered telling me everything went through right with the information I gave, which is great. But just before the stream... just before the stream started, I got an email telling me to finalize my order and also said it wasn't made out to anyone and there was no personalization, which there was, and the other email confirmed. This is my first time doing this, so I am confused.
Me too.
Is there...
Yeah,
it's...
I would reach out to support at Streamily, and they can definitely fix that. The only reason I say to actually reach out to support is because our support team is, and this is not me just being a Streamily, the Streamily is actually really, really good.
They're on it.
They're so on it. They're so nice.
For
They're
us,
like,
this is for you.
so you talk to them, and Lynette
Thank you
will.
so much.
Lynette will help you, or she'll yell at me and give me the right information. Because I just would need to know like a bunch of different stuff that she can get for me.
This is for Raven, and Raven says, hi, Nicole, I'm back again. Both Danny and Jill are very important to me, and your performances then was phenomenal. Could I please get I know what a radio is. And a curly mustache on Nemesis. You sure can. You absolutely can.
Colin Crow Clark just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, thanks, Colin Crow Clark. That's my tongue twister human. You're my tongue twister human. Colin Crow Clark. Say it 3 times fast.
Wait, give me the whole name. Colin
Crow Clark.
Colin Crow Clark. Colin Crow.
Yeah.
Colin Crow Clark. Colin Crow Clark. That's a good one, though.
Colin Crow Clark.
That's
Colin
like-
Crow Clark. Colin Crow Clark.
I might steal that one and like actually
Oh, it's
use
so
it.
good.
That's a
I was
good
doing
one.
tongue twisters
For
this morning,
K's,
and
dude?
it wasn't there, but Ken dot stats dog said, Ken dot stats dog said, Ken dot stats dog said, Ken dot stats dog said. Oh, we can go through them. I'm ready.
Yeah, see, I'm just, honestly, mine has
Okay.
gone down to literally just to sit in solemn silence.
On a dull dark
Dark
dock in a
That's-
Actually, you know what? We've all learned it wrong. I went and found out it's in a dull dark dock, not on a dull dark dock.
How would you be in a dock?
It's a prison cell. You're not sitting on a dock. So we've all like imagined
Waiting for the short, sharp shock.
you're in a prison cell. You can't be on a dock. You're in a dock. It's a prison dock. to sit in solemn
In
silence in a
the
dull, dark dock, in a
the
pestilential prison with a lifelong lock, awaiting the sensation of a short, sharp shock from a cheap and chippy chopper on a big black block.
You're right.
Just blew your mind. I
Yeah,
know
you really
it
did.
takes a lot to reprogram as well.
I've been doing that.
But
for
I was
years.
working with someone who like has a pet peeve of people saying on.
On.
Yeah.
You know what's so funny is because I think
She was very British and amazing. So she was like just incredibly like her eyes would just like flick if and you would like fix it and you'd be like in a dull dark dock. Okay. Wow. Thanks guys. You're all caught up. Raven, I'm focused. I know what a radio is.
XX Cowpunk XX resubscribed for 14 months and said, "Holy cow, 14 months. Sorry, I haven't been around lately. Work has been a challenge, but I'm going to get started on your Christmas box soon."
Oh, thank you so much for being here. That is so sweet. I appreciate you. Okay, Jill. What else am I doing? Curly mustache on Nemesis. Watch this.
Speaking of Christmas stuff, I went to do a grocery order earlier and they had all Christmas stuff available, and I was like, it is September.
I was going to say, it's not even Halloween
We haven't.
yet.
We just were skipping Halloween.
Apparently they had Christmas cakes, mince pies, which I know are your favorite. It was just like,
Oh,
Mince
okay.
pies are pretty good.
guys, I was about to put Jarika's Halloween banner as the stream starts screen because I just had to like find whatever was like closest that I had because it's not my setup. And Nick was kind to be like, I can get it in there, it's fine. And I found the Johan one, but I almost did the Jarika like Halloween one, and I was like, it's too soon. It's not October. I can't.
I saw Spirit of Halloween, and that's really all I need to know, that the spirit of Halloween is alive. Wow.
Is alive. Raven, I know what a radio is. With mustache on Nemi. It's pretty spectacular. I also just put little flies in the corner just because I forgot what print I was on, and
That's
it's a
okay.
good reference to the other character. There you go. Just in the future.
Oh, right.
Flying in.
Well, hey, you know,
Get
that's how I draw birds, so
Get
that could
it?
be birds.
Yeah. Those
you
are
know,
birds.
Those are birds.
Those are Raccoon City Police Department birds.
Right, of course.
We actually use carrier pigeons. It's a little known fact about
Still
the
known fact.
Raccoon City Police Department. Oh, sweet! New print, guys. Come on. It looks so good. And it's the first one of these. And this is for Dwayne Reese. No special instructions. I'm on it. Hi.
Sugary Olive gifted a sub to DJ Marie 19.
Thank you, Sugary Olive.
Uto9828 donated 200 bits and said, "Hi, I'm a South Korean fan of yours. I love RE3 and Jill."
Oh, amazing. Thanks for being here. What time is it in South Korea? It's the first thing I ask. But also, thank you so much for being here. Adore you. You need to see me. Come on. Were you doing the
First
math in
time
your
chat
head?
for
I
I really feel you thinking hard about what time it is in South Korea right now.
Because I'm
Just the whole energy in the room started to just like go right to his head.
because my math skills are not very good, and so I needed to suck in all the air out of the room for that one.
I
And
noticed.
still
I was
am
like,
not close.
where did it go? Pause for me.
Because they're behind us, but they're so far ahead that I'm like, would it be early tomorrow? It's noon now. They're at least 12 hours ahead, if not way more.
Mm-hmm.
We had a first-time chat from Oh Well Never Mind, Ari, your song, and said, "Sing it at the International G&S Festival in England. Several thousand people will correct you immediately."
In instead of on? Yep, that seems right. Wow, this looks really good. I almost don't want to ruin it. But that won't stop me. Honestly, big fan. Come on. New print. What a mood. Love it. So good. Thank you. I am complete. This is for Kaylee. Hey Nicole, Jill is one of my favorite characters, and I'm happy to know you play her. You inspire me, and I always look forward to seeing your work. Can you write bitch can't even swim? And another fun quote from Jill and some doodles. Thank you. Yes, I can. I love whoever's Instagram is logged in on this iPad. Also, is this whose iPad is this? Someone likes football.
So the reason that is a football player is because of the number on their jersey. The number is the password.
Is it number 1?
Yeah. So this is also the
Was
number.
I not supposed to put that on? You guys know how to get into the iPad and Streamily.
You know how to get into one of the iPads. The one marked number 1. And so that's how you
It's
always know
iPad number 1. But I want does the next one have
it's
like 2 ducks or something?
Well, the
or
other
is it all football?
No, it's not all football. It's all different. Like one of them's a jockey. The number 4 is a jockey. One of them is Russell Westbrook, who I believe is number 3.
Great.
And then
Okay.
it's like a soccer player or
I
something.
accept.
I just looked up
I accept.
athlete number 2
Sure.
and took the first one.
But they are all athletes.
I mean, I would consider the horse and a jockey an athlete. Then
absolutely.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Kaylee, spelled with AI. On it.
I like the 2 ducks idea better though.
Yeah.
Well,
You're
we also
welcome.
needed one for 0 too.
Just make it do a math joke.
Yeah.
Get like a good math joke, like a really long thing that equals.
That'll certainly make it
0.
really easy for everyone, which is why I.
Yeah. Exactly. Duh.
Yeah, me and my math jokes, I love them.
All of the air disappears from the room again. What is the password to this math joke iPad? All right,
Okay, I'll stop distracting you, sorry.
Kaylee. Huh. Yeah, Jen?
Sugary Olive gifted another sub to Hypector.
Thank you, Sugary Olive. And welcome, Hype Actor? Is that what I heard?
Hypector.
Hype Hector. It's not Hype Hector?
No, it's all one word. Hypecta.
Okay.
Hypector.
You. I almost was gonna put like it's behind her. I'll give
And then just come out the other
you
side.
stars.
Right?
I kind of like it. No, I'm gonna do. Do I like it? Yeah, I like
Well, you've
it.
already done the little 2 dots there, so I say.
Shishka, I'll write it. I should write it. I'm gonna write it. It was a cute idea. Right into the name, and then stars. I'm on it. You guys thought I was in trouble. Wasn't.
Today really is Shakespeare Day. I forgot I was wearing literally a Henry V shirt. I just looked at myself, and I was like, this is a show I was in like almost 10 years ago.
Oh, he's like, I'm a Shakespeare nerd. We're like, we didn't know.
I had no idea. It wasn't like it was
Never
literally
would've
on my
guessed.
chest.
Never would have guessed.
Great show, Henry V, underrated show.
Yeah,
History.
you know, totally. I played Hal in Henry IV Part 2.
Oh, nice.
Or
I know
did,
you not, old man.
I did I know you all and will a while uphold the unyoked humor of your idleness. Yet herein will I imitate the sun, who doth permit the base contagious clouds to smother up his beauty from the
Prince
world.
Hal is a fun character, man. If you have a great Falstaff, especially.
Help. It's Nemi drowning.
Oh,
Thanks. Thank you. That's a good joke.
thanks, everyone.
All right, Kaylee, that's for you. That when he please again to be himself, being wanted, he may be more wondered at by breaking through the pale and ugly mists of vapors that did seem to strangle him.
There's someone who
this
got
is
into Carnegie with that one.
Jonathan. Did you?
Yes, I did
Nice.
not. I got waitlisted. I'll take the wait list though.
Sour.
That was nice. I'll take
Sour
that.
about it.
I wanted to go. I'm glad I didn't.
This is for Jonathan. And I think I could use a little restroom break.
Okay, yeah, of course. You don't have to.
I love how
You
I'm
don't
like,
have to beg me.
can I have permission to leave?
And then we can even throw up your.
Yeah, we're gonna throw up the wait screen for half a second, but I'll be back. Probably no longer than 5 minutes. We don't have timers, so it's a guessing game. Just sit there, twiddle your thumbs, do some karaoke, quote some Shakespeare. You know, you do you.
Yeah, let's do a little. Let's have some verse scholarship in the chat.
And then we're coming back to Jonathan Colicchio.
Coleccio.
Colicchio.
You're good. hear us, and then we go here, and then we go 3, 2. Wait, Jen's here, yeah?
Jen's here. Jen?
Yes, and this is one we check. Jen may have used the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm here. I was muted.
No, it's
I was an
okay.
idiot. But yes,
All right.
I'm always here.
All right.
The weird voice in the sky.
Jen's always here.
3, 2, 1. Bam!
I wanna rock and roll all night. That was the song that was going through my head when we said let's rock and roll. And I held it. And then it came out anyway. Wow. Oh, I forgot. I put my hair. It's a mess. It's fine. Whatever. We're signing. Your hair looks great, Nick.
No,
Looks great. It looks
I
great.
went to a comedy show last weekend and I got roasted. It's okay.
For your hair?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Because I got it and I was like, I don't know if this looks good or not. And then I went to a comedy show and
They're
I was
like, bro.
and the guy, we were just making great eye contact because I was loving the act.
Yeah.
And then but he kept looking over and then I saw the wheels turn and I was like,
Uh-oh. I'm about to get called
uh-oh.
out.
It's
All right. This is for Jonathan Colecchio. Is that how you said it? Colecchio?
Glad you.
Colecchio.
If I had to,
Italian.
if
Italian.
I was to try.
Could I please have the following written? Maybe draw a star too? Oh, so on this. I'm in fact an expert at that exact quote. Jonathan.
Before we went on break, Alexis Fealty said, "Thank you for signing my print, Nicole. It means a lot."
You are so welcome. I'm so glad.
And we have a question from Josh Jake Wright. It's like a mainstay of this chat.
Hi,
Said,
Josh.
I always like asking this question. I'll direct it for Nicole, Jen, and Nick. What would you say is the game that gives you the most nostalgia?
The most nostalgia.
You can be really hard on this. And Jen can
I'll say
be-
Echo the Dolphin. When I play that, I feel like I'm a
Um,
child again.
When I was actually a child, I played Freddy the Fish, the like
I was
computer
about to
game
bring up Freddy the
with the
Fish, I
purple
swear to
sea
God.
urchins.
Yes.
You found a purple
Fred-
sea urchin.
Freddy Fish and the mystery. I literally was looking this up the other week. Freddy Fish and the mystery of the missing. Your
Yep.
grandma Grouper is missing something.
Oh,
forget
I
what it
loved
is.
the peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yeah.
I loved that. And there was several different mysteries, and there was one that I could never solve because I just like there was a part that I missed, and if it would ever start up, I would skip it and I'd go restart because I knew it was the seamstress one. It was the seamstress one. I finally figured it out one
This is
day,
the
and I was like,
reason-
I've been an idiot for so many years because there's an actual seamstress who can like fix things,
Yeah.
and I would always get to the same part and be like,
And-
what do I do with this?
I that's why I was looking it up the other week because I was like, I never finished that game. I need to go through as an adult and just crush
You
it.
never finished it?
No,
Oh,
for the
boy,
sake of just
I
crushing
finished
it.
every single one of those mysteries.
For
I
me,
like that our nostalgia games are both fish related, though.
yeah. Well,
I don't know if you guys read. Are you guys even old enough to know Echo the Dolphin? Like, if you've
Yeah.
heard of it.
yeah, my sister played it.
And there was James Pond as well. That's my other childhood fish game. You were James Pond, 007, License to Kill.
Cute.
Yeah, mine are probably either Freddy Fish, just because I played it all the time on our like family computer, or I remember one of my first video game memories is, or of like when it like got me actually into video games, was watching my brother play the demo for BioShock before it came out, and I was really young, and I remember it like really captured my imagination, the whole intro to that game.
Jonathan, thoughts for you. You want stars? I'll give you stars. I really appreciate the chat being like, I'm too young for this conversation. Aww. Thank you.
Some people recognize Freddy Fish.
Yeah, for sure.
Freddy Fish is a classic, okay?
Yeah. Of like the
Pulitzer Prize
late
winner.
90s,
Yeah.
early.
There's not enough fish games in the world. We need more fish games.
More
True.
fish. I require more fish. More fish, please. All right, this is for Ness. Hi, Nicole. I don't ask for anything specific, but as ordering this COVID doing me in. Oh, but as I'm ordering this, COVID is doing me in. Ha! Figured it out. Could you please write one of my two favorite chill codes, either the stars or this is the last in time? Ness, you can have both. In fact, I'm gonna make it amusing for myself and make it Ness. This is the last fucking time. You want stars? I'll give you a star. Thank you.
Kasara123 in the chat says, I met the VA of Freddy Fish.
No shit.
What? Are they at Streamily?
just like,
I
get
would
them
like
on
to
Stream-
order a print.
Get him on fucking Streamily, dog. I would TC the shit out of that. That would actually be kind of fun. I am also not going to use the bathroom. Look at it.
Bye.
You got it. You got it.
I'm so on it. I'm
Josh
so
Jake
not
Wright
caught up.
gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Josh.
There's drama happening here. Bean is murdering a spider.
Oh, rest in peace, Spider.
Yeah, Godspeed. It's all she's good at. She can't catch anything else, but she can get spiders because they stay low down.
I feel like that's still an adequate, noble job.
She tries with moths and butterflies, but she just never quite
They're
manages it.
too floaty.
I love how cats angrily look at the thing that they want to catch, and then they at it, as if that will
I feel like
attract
your
it towards them.
is really good, Jen. Like when you do it, I'm like, that's exactly what they sound like. I want to. I know. Oh yeah, yours is good. Yours is really good. Ooh,
Muffin used to be
so
really good at the XX. She would she'd go
good.
crazy with it.
I think I've only ever heard Aslan do it once. She's not much of an
She's a closet.
Exactly, she is. Okay, Ness, this is for you. I put stars. I put both quotes. I think you're gonna love it, and if not, I really hope you do anyway. I added one more because that space felt blank. We're using our words today. That can go over there to get blown on. Ness complete. All right, this is for Winston Yang. Hi, Nicole. It's my insert random number here. Birthday this month. You have the Sharpie, so do what you gotta do. Wishes, quotes, and doodles. Go absolutely crazy. Thank you, and stay awesome always. Cheers. Aww. Freaking Winston. Amazing.
Grayson says, Aslan is too elegant to
I did not tell you that, Nor. I don't put words in my mouth.
What did Nor say?
That I told her I was, or told them I was the CEO of Streamily. I'm not. Don't tell my boss that. I never said that.
That stank.
He'd find it funny.
They've met or heard of Dave before. Dave has popped in back in the olden days.
Gotta love Dave, dude.
He's a hero.
Truly.
An icon. Huh? A lot of balloons happening over here.
I like the little
Thank you.
swirls they do.
Ian is heading to bed. He says, I'm going to yeet. I'm super tired, but just want to thank Nicole for signing my print and for Nick for blowing on it. I appreciate it.
When
For
do
real.
you go to
Very happy.
bed?
Thanks to LGBT
Pause.
Dimitrescu for getting me it, and you'll better have fun. Bye bye. See you later.
Pause.
Hydrate.
Pause.
Yeah.
Pause. Ian, do not leave yet. You have something to answer for. I thought you lived in California. It's 12:25 p.m. Talk to me, babe. Is this normal? Is this bedtime? Did we just like what? Like I'm pretty sure you were in California, or maybe that was just something you told me because I met you when you were in California. Ian, it's 12:26 p.m. Do you just sleep during the day? I love this. You're an actual vampire. Ian doesn't sleep like a normal person. Okay. Well then, sleep well.
This is very familiar to me. Us
Yeah.
goths, we don't sleep.
You're
we
just
wait.
like Jen. You
Mm.
wait. Do we want to do any quotes? They said go absolutely crazy. I wonder what day is the actual birthday. In September. That's okay. I think we're gonna go crazy on doodles is what we're gonna do. That's squeaky. That's squeaky too.
Josh gifted another sub to JPGK.
Aw, thanks, Josh. And hi, JPEG. It's going swimmingly. I'm so glad you're here. You just tell everyone, like, I'm so sorry. I have to.
No, I'm glad to be here.
Nicole needs my help, so that's my job today.
It's my job.
It's my job. I don't know what to tell you guys. Can't do anything else. Not answering emails. Not available.
I answered a few emails.
Okay, good. Purple has died. Purple
is-
doesn't love us anymore. I brought my own purple, so it's okay. Ooh, can I have pink?
Oh yeah.
I'm asking.
Yeah.
Like it's something I need permission for.
He's really good to crap.
I swear I'm Jill Valentine.
Well, we'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to open it either. I'm like,
Okay, I'm not amused. Just give it to me. Just I don't want to hear it. Just give it to me.
Yeah.
I loosened it a lot.
you did.
Loosened it a ton. That's really nice.
That does look great.
Thanks. It's a birthday print, so we're making it colorful. Birthday-licious. Beep. 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 Hello, Silver. You know what I think it might be time for? A new Silver. Where's my box? There it is. Would you do me the honor? Open it up for me. Thank you so much. All right, Winston. I made it birthday-licious. I hope you love it.
We'll give that thing to dry on some too, just because there's a lot of color going on there.
Winston is done. This is for Zeke. Hello again, Nicole. This is my second print. Aw. If there's enough room, can you please write, it was Raccoon City's last chance and my last chance, my last escape. Thank you and happy early spooky season. Yeah, Zeke, I sure can. No, what's up? No apologizing.
Just wanna,
You're good. We'll get it there. He just needs a
yeah,
minute.
you go ahead.
I got it. Just needs a minute to, bring the ink into the bottom part. Yep, done. Happened. Great. They made it so that you couldn't put the cap on the end, and I just think that was a really
Why?
weird choice.
Yeah.
Really weird choice. Okay. Zeke.
Did you catch me staring into space?
No. I was just thinking to myself, I wonder what it's like for the viewer. They're probably just like, Nicole's signing, and Nick's like,
Staring
I
out
could
into
be
space.
anywhere else.
No,
right
I just have
now.
ADHD, sorry.
No, it's great. It's all fine. And my last chance. ... I mean, what else are you supposed to do? Like, definitely stare off into space. Gotta do it.
Figo Fox has a tip for you, and I can vouch for this tip as well. Just a tip to remove the plastic from the pens. Just twist the caps. That's how I always do it, and it's quick and easy.
Thank you. I will steal that for the rest of time. If that works, we'll find out.
Do you want to practice?
Yeah.
Here's a gold.
Right.
Can I put a gold up?
Well, actually, certainly, yeah, really it does.
Yeah?
Yeah. Or at least it makes a tear big enough. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for that. That's like instant. But also just get it going.
Wow, I've never heard that in this chat before.
Mm.
Fairy Bunny says, it's so calm and nice right now, especially with the music in the background.
What? Calm,
Oh.
relaxing? Zeke, that's for you, my friend. Happy early spooky season. I hope you love it when you get it. Aww. Is the time now? The time is now. We have an Antrim print. Dear Diary.
Yay.
This is for Lucy. Had to get this one too as I watched this movie the other day with my best friend purely because you're in it. You did an incredible job as always. You're so talented. The prettiest human ever. Doodle away. Love you and thank you for inspiring me always. Wow, Lucy, that's so sweet of you. I actually have to get up and walk over here to get the Antrim print.
Fallen One Art resubscribed for 13 months and says, oh, hi, Nicole.
Hi.
Grayson says, this chat may be calm and relaxed right now, but by hour 3 we'll start singing Korean trot and juggling chords.
Oh yeah. I may have left them in the car. I may have to come back.
All right, that's
On the
okay.
next break. Lucy, we're gonna come back to your Antrim print on the next break.
But we do have Scott.
We do have Scott. Okay, great. Because I need to go get that. I think I have one. They're in, or not one, a few. They're in the car. Scott, focused. Here we go. What did you play in Henry V?
I played Corporal Nim.
Nice.
Yeah. I like that role a lot. I just liked playing. It's my first time not doing verse.
Mm-hmm.
Because everything had been verse before. And I don't know.
You spent some time in prose, just playing around?
Yeah. And there's a
This
little
seed
bit of
started
verse in
dying.
there. But it's like stupid prose. I don't know. I like groundling like prose into verse prose. And then it was also all about, spoiler alert, it's been out for several hundred years, so Falstaff staff. Like the way they speak in verse there, but it's still like a very simplified verse. I thought that was kind of cool. And all the battle scenes. I was the fight captain for that, so that was a good experience.
Oh, nice.
Broadswords are a fun time.
We love. I'm happy. I'm happy. Scott, I hope you're happy too. You all know, Wicked is coming. I hope you're happy too. I hope you're happy even now. I hope you're happy somehow. Lily! Hi, it's Figo. Would love if you'd write the famous stars line and add some silly doodles. Thank you so much. I'm so on it. Let's.
That question from earlier about the print that may or may not be missing.
Yeah.
Another message. Pricefield Love says, Lucy is me. So the Antrim one went through fine, but the other one didn't for some reason. There should have been 2
Hi.
in her order.
I can
She said she's
actually-
contacted Streamily, but nobody's got back to them yet. But that's fine. But
Thank you.
we'll just update.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'm just gonna steal this with my phone. I just want to steal the order number. Then now with this, I can find your account and I can see if it went through or not on our end. Let me look. Thank you, Jen. You're on Lily, yeah? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look. And also, I got slacked.
You got what?
Someone slacked me.
What does that mean?
It's like Discord, but
Oh, Slack.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a new thing, huh?
I wish they would just use Discord, honestly. It's better.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard about Slack.
Slack's
but
okay,
I
but-
didn't do anything about it.
I didn't stop it from happening. I heard it was coming, but
Mhm.
Legend Tater resubscribed for 3 months and said, "Wee wee baguette."
Yep. Great.
Yep.
Agreed. You ask for a silly doodle. There ain't nothing sillier.
that's what you're gonna get.
Throw that away. Thank you. Wow, my W has a lot of swirlies on this print. Just accept it. Lily, that's for you. Sun sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Ooh, Miguel, hi Nicole. I thought the last print I bought would be enough, but no! My heart couldn't resist more Danny! Could you please write my favorite cut dialogue? Stop that. I just want to eat you, that's all. Thanks. Yeah. Is this the new one or the old one? That's gotta be the old one. This is the new one. It's just not satisfying yet. Come more. Yes, better. I approve.
Vegan Schnitzel subscribed with Prime. Welcome.
Hi, Vegan Schnitzel. Lovely to have you here. Is it gonna bother anyone that I did every letter in Miguel's name capitalized except the I? Boop.
No.
That's just the way it is.
Wait, no, yes. And then I go here.
I don't think I can rescue this one. Can I have a new one,
No. Yeah, of
please?
course.
It's supposed to be a T, and it turned into a backwards J.
Just write Zinumba.
Zinumber.
And we can use that one as a test.
Have fun trying to see that. Great. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I did a capital I this time. Okay, I'm on it.
Oh, wait, shit.
You can't go work if you need to work.
No, I'm trying to have a
Okay.
person in the stream, I mean.
Oh, nice.
No, this is just, I'm not doing shit.
Abigail, aka Steam Engine, just subscribed, and that's Abigail spelled with an ABA, so I wonder if that's our Abigail.
Ooh, Abigail. I think I sent your print earlier. And thanks for subscribing. Lovely to have you here. Okay. This is not silvery enough. Nice.
Yeah, I went through. I am at least seeing it here.
It'll probably pop up.
I just want to make sure everything looks the same. Yeah.
Miguel, something besides the intro print went through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone falls for me in time. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the other one.
Yep.
Miguel,
I said earlier.
on it. Thank you so much. And Lucy, I will come back to the intro print, I promise. For Leon, could you please write the line, "You want stars, look at you stars"? Thank you. Yeah, sure can. Mm-hmm.
Misk Banana resubscribed for 16 months.
As in miscellaneous banana?
Yeah.
Yes, miscellaneous bananas.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Wait.
Ooh, is it a sneeze? You can't turn away from the light. You'll always lose it.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's why I tried to look back.
Look at what? This is.
That's what I mean. I went this way, and then you were so right. I started to lose it, so I tried to look at the key light to try and get it
You
back.
lost it. You were like, let me look at the darkness, and there goes the sneeze.
Yeah.
It's my presence. I steal sneezes.
True. Jen does. Jen still sneezes all the time, especially on signing streams. It's her favorite thing. All right, Leon. An apropos name. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Oh, no, wow, wow. Wow, no. I realize you can see my phone. Ooh! Yes, please. I just had lunch offered. Yes, please.
Yeah, every time.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Okay. This is for Brandon. Special instructions. None. Okay, Brandon. Fine. I'll do whatever I want. You know what we're gonna do, Brandon? We're gonna switch to gold. That's what we're gonna do. Did you make this gold up? You did. I saw you. Nice. That looks really dim. There she is. We went back to silver, Brandon. Just lots of different happenings over here.
A level 2 hype train going on. A level 2 hype train at 22% with 2 minutes left. That's too many twos.
Oh, I love all the twos. I'm about the twos. We're here for the twos.
Is that one of your numbers?
That is my
magic
number.
Oh, okay.
I was born 2-2.
Nice. July 4th.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep. Yep.
I was born on a holiday as well, but no one cares. It's Groundhog's Day, so it's like, I was born on a holiday.
Yeah, see, that's fun though.
But the Prezi still happens.
See, that was the fun thing as a kid. Like, at least there's always going to be fireworks, but it's also made me, like, the older I get, the more I'm like, man, this birthday is getting harder and harder to celebrate.
Yeah, because everyone has plans.
Well, everyone has plans, but, you know, that's fun. Like, I'm not a big birthday guy. Like, if we just go to a barbecue, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I just get treated special because it's my birthday.
Right.
That's all I really want. I don't need a fucking
That's
party.
all I want. I just want to get treated special.
For
It's my
one day.
birthday. Absolutely. I love birthdays. I'm all about the birthdays.
I don't really celebrate them much, but, you know, especially after 21, I was like, you know, I had all the good ones.
Lies. No, they're only going to get better every year. I'm going to get stoked on my birthday.
Mm-hmm. That's what I keep trying to tell myself.
Mm-hmm. Brandon, so you finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me in time. Precisely. Okay, we're trying to gold this one. It's really black. Yeah. This is for Nico. Can you write your famous stars line and add a few tiny stars? Oh, Nico, this is my favorite thing to do. I can do exactly that. Four. Okay. Hello, Gold. Good morning.
Ricefield Love donated a whole bunch of bits. I don't know how many exactly because they did it all in once. And I'm not counting all of them.
Thank you for the bits. Wow, these markers are really making me slow down.
You're still keeping pace with at least the orders you're making.
Yes, nailing it. Good work, guys. You said a few tiny stars. Might have
Little whole skies.
Might have misinterpreted few. Define few for me. Nico, that's for you. Bricefield's like, sorry, Jen, it's the only way my phone lets me give the bits. Okay, next one is for Tammy. Love from Costa Rica. I've been watching your videos for years. RE3R is one of my favorite RE games. Please, do you want stars, Tammy? I'll give you stars. Pura vida.
Oh, this might be... She wants it in silver. If this is the right Tammy. Tammy, are you yelling? Yep, okay. Silver,
it's growing in store! We just need to find a silver that likes me.
That one looks.
It just starts to give out. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, too well.
That one's too thick.
Too thick.
Yeah, we'll have to rot really big.
This one looks a little glossy.
Oh god, bad.
This
This one's... I'm whining. I like these better. They're brighter. See how much brighter they are?
Yes.
Okay, this one's good. This one's good.
Yeah,
I did it, Tammy. I'm on it. Photo vida. From the master blocking, if you can please doodle a little Jill sandwich or anything you want. Yes. I've got this, Tammy.
Tammy says, Pura Vida is a motto we Costa Ricans say to live life happy, by the way.
Aww. Wow, the from the Master of Unlocking got real fancy and cursive. From the Master. This is an O and an F. Of. Stars? And a little Jilly sandwich. What do you think about life? What do you think about life?
Me?
Yeah. You just went,
I think life is
wonderful and splendid is the only answer on this stream.
No, I agree. I think it's a little absurd sometimes, but that's kind of what makes it interesting.
Oh, so fun.
You know?
Absolutely absurd. Being human is wild.
Certainly.
What? This is a really questionable sandwich, Tammy. Just gonna put an arrow and be like,
Sandwich.
Jill. Sand, which is spelled SANDWICH because you didn't know. That's the thing.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Put a little beret on it. Give a little sideways beret.
Oh,
hat thing.
thanks, Jen. Thank you. I just don't have blue. It's a purple beret. We all live in a purple beret. I completely forgot what berets look like. Don't worry about it.
Just an oval.
Yep. That's that's what it's gonna.
That's a bit bent.
Squished in the
Just
middle.
another arrow to be like
Beret.
hooray.
There we go.
It's another one with the signature.
Tammy, it's art. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's magnificent, and I hope you're here. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Jen. Yeah, look, Jill, sandwich, beret,
Silver.
silver. We're gonna write Super Cup underneath my name, so then you have all of Jill's names on this print. Minus tall drink of water. Lol. Look at Nick, so ready for this print. Aww, aww.
Magnifique.
Magnifique. Leonardo da Vinci is quaking in his boots. That's what I set out to do here.
I want to give Nick a really official title, like President in Charge of Blowing or something like that.
I've been called that before.
I'm leaving.
And we've learned that.
Well, look, you said it. I just. You
I know,
set me
it's
up.
always me. Nicole will tell you it's always me. I'll lower the tone. I'll do something
It's always Jen. Resident print receiving vessel.
Okay, these are all starting to get a little.
Vessel is even worse.
Yeah, vessel starts to get a little
What do you mean?
medical.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right, this is from Branislav. Moving right along. Hi, Nicole. It's me, Branislav again. How are you, love? Can you write so you finally came to see me? Everyone falls for me in timeline and a little heart right after, please. Love you lots. Yes, Branislav, I can.
What a dope name.
Isn't that great?
That's another benefit of working at Streamily is you really get some
Sweet names.
sweet names. Branislav is like a.
You got
It's a
some good
strong-ass name.
inspiration for future children, dogs, cats,
I was actually
plants.
just thinking about that a second ago.
You were like, wow, I should really start writing these down.
I like the name Costa.
Ooh, Costa's a great name. Although it does make me think of Costa Coffee, which is in London.
It makes me think of Constantinople.
Or
But it
Costa
actually means.
Rica, because it's
Oh,
spelled
that's
the
actually what
same
made me think of it. Because I was like, it's interesting that British people kind of say Costa Rica,
way.
like the Greek.
Because they say Costa Coffee too.
Right. I thought that was interesting. Anyway, it
Jen?
led me down that hole.
Affirm.
Affirm or deny that this is true.
Yes, sorry, I was.
Do you say? How do you say the word COSTA?
Costa?
Costa.
The Greek, like the
It's
Greek
Costa.
word, yeah.
Costa.
It's Costa Coffee, darling.
Costa Coffee, darling. I can't. Hi, Nicole. Branislav. Yep. I got you.
Yep.
I'm focused. I'm so focused. Yep. Oh, hair. Very in the way. Okay.
K Money Clark 157 says, "Hello, Nicole. When do you think you words? When do you think you'll finish The Last of Us 2? I've been really enjoying watching you play."
If this stream doesn't completely take it out of me this week and I have time and I get everything else done that I need to do in my life, Friday we'll probably play, and I think we're getting close to the end. I can't promise it'll be the finale, but it could be.
I think we'll hit it.
It's a fun game.
We're almost done. Don't spoil anything. I'm
No.
Branislav is in the chat and says, "Thank you so much for the compliments. You are beyond kind."
I mean, it's a sweet name.
It's a
Branislav.
dope
You know
name.
that already. Add a little heart right after, please. Yes. What Shakespeare play should she be reading now? Just every time I get this print, she's reading Shakespeare.
For Branislav, Cymbeline.
Okay, Branislav. She's gonna be reading Cymbeline. I hope that's okay with you. You want to spell that for me, or did you just try to pick
Cymbelline.
slower? Cymbe
Line.
Line.
I think.
By William. I swear, if
I
you
was
just
so-
spelled Cymbeline
that's fine.
incorrectly on Branislav's print, you have to redo it.
Okay, you're right.
By William. No, don't die.
Simply.
By William Shakespeare. I find that amusing. I hope someone else does. Branislav's gonna be like, redo it right now. What the
Oh,
heck?
it's a good play. It's not the best one, but it's pretty good.
Okay. Danny's well read. You gotta read all of them. That's a lot of effort, actually.
Yeah.
I have not read all of them.
Neither have I.
Cymbeline by William Shakespeare.
And they're not meant to be read. Meant to be seen. Meant to be experienced live.
Shakespeare nerd.
I mean, the people performing them couldn't fucking read them.
Nope, they only got their lines and the 3 keywords before each line. Okay, this is for Chris Torres. I want you to write, you want stars. I'll give you stars. Is Branislav in chat? Did they say anything? I really wanted them to like the Shakespeare
He
thing.
was in chat. He hasn't said anything else other than asking me to say thank you.
Okay, good. Well, let me know if they come back and they're like, you ruined it.
You ruined everything.
Yeah. At which point, but I kind of like it. I just think she should have a titled book every time. Okay, Chris Torres. Yep, got you. Nick, are we getting an earthquake right now? We totally are.
I think right. You kind of caught it right at the end.
That was totally a little earthquake, though.
You'd know better than me. I experienced my first one recently. I was laying on the couch, and it just my TV moved, and I was like, "Is someone banging
No.
downstairs?"
That was a tiny one. That was a little one.
Yeah,
We got
yeah.
a little earthquake.
That's all I need from the earthquake. I just wanted to go. Ooh,
Yeah,
and then
sometimes
now
you're
I'm
like,
done.
ooh.
And now I'm done.
Did you do the one? There was one a couple of years ago that I actually woke up because the whole world was rolling.
No,
And
that
we
I
went
wish.
outside to the swimming pool and
waves
were coming out of the pool.
So
It was so cool.
Yeah, I've only been here a year. I'm from
Okay.
the Midwest where we deal with the tornadoes instead.
I'm from Texas. We did tornadoes.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Earthquakes, wildfires. We've done it all.
Hurricanes, were
I
you
don't
west
know.
or
I
east?
guess we didn't do. We were East Texas, Dallas area.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
So
I
we
have a ton
didn't-
of friends
we
in
didn't get,
Tyler, Nacogdoches, White
Oh
Castle.
wow! All
yeah.
the Texas names.
I know.
We didn't go hard on the hurricanes. We would watch.
No,
them
you guys
kind
are
of come
too far,
through.
yeah.
because it was just never quite. We got rain.
Yeah, right. You'd
But
get
we-
the end of
We
it.
would just be watching the news, going, "Dear God,
Poor
please protect
Houston.
Louisiana."
Yeah, right.
It's not well.
Yeah. It's a
when
nice.
we were
I
in
really like
Texas.
East Texas, though.
Yeah, there's good people. You want?
Well,
Okay, sometimes.
the forests are
We're
beautiful.
not gonna argue it.
Right?
We're
yeah.
gonna move on.
Dallas is nice. Good immersive theater in Dallas. I was really shocked.
Yeah.
The immersive theater there was really awesome.
There's a lot of cool stuff in Dallas.
That's right. America is like a video game. The dangers you guys navigate are just. My friend lives in Tornado Alley in Oklahoma, and I'm just like, how do you exist there on a day-to-day basis without
Tornado
just,
Alley. Yeah.
I would be so nervous all the time.
I have an amazing story of going out with my best friend Colleen. People in chat know her, and we went out to this record store in Dallas, and we were both from a town that's a little bit east of Dallas, and so we went out to go to this record store, and then tornadoes hit, and they were everywhere, and we hunkered down in this record store, and then it kind of got relaxed enough that we're we should try to get home.
Yeah.
So we got home, and apparently we had tornadoes pass in front and behind us as we went, and they like ripped out houses. The next day we went and like helped people and passed out
Wow.
coffee because like houses were
We're just gone, right? People's
Yeah.
lives were just totally ripped
Gone.
upside down.
Yeah. And we just like drove through this little bubble of no tornado, and they were like in front and behind us when we got home.
Damn.
The parents were like, "What have you done?"
doing? Yeah, get inside.
Terrifying. My friend Katie's had to rebuild her house twice.
Oh,
I'm like, why do you still live there?
the
Terrifying.
rent is cheap.
But
Chris.
they build their houses out of like cardboard. So
that's for you, friends.
Well, they know what's gonna happen.
yeah, they're just like, we just put it back up together, just prop it back up.
I mean, yeah, we do have cardboard houses. You guys build your things out of bricks.
Yeah. But all we have to
Cool.
worry about here really is the odd tree falling through our house, like during a gale.
Yes,
That's
Sean.
about it. Although we are starting to get tornadoes around the coast, which freaks me out.
Really?
because they scare me.
That's
I don't
interesting.
like- I would rather deal with any other natural disaster than a tornado.
It was not hurricane level, but LA got a bunch of rain
From K.
from a tropical storm
Yeah, from Tropical Storm
That-
K that
that-
went up Baja.
that came in, and we so rarely get rain. It was like a
We needed it
blessing.
so
I was
bad,
just
yeah.
like, wow, this is beautiful. And there was a massive wildfire raging off the 5,
Right.
and then it rained, and we were all like, whoa, actual water,
was a big
moisture
one.
to put out a wildfire?
See, that's scary about California as well. You have all those wildfires.
Oh, we have
Yeah.
we have
Like, stop setting
fire.
fire to everything.
Well, Australia has that problem too. Or anywhere where it's dry, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And some of it's natural, but
I
a
was
lot
gonna
of
say
it
some
isn't.
of it is natural. Like it's
Yeah,
there's so much chaparral and stuff in California. Like
Right.
they've always had fires, and
Right.
there's some trees and stuff here that are literally their life cycle doesn't start over unless they burn.
Right.
Yeah, I've heard.
And any forest after it gets a little too overgrown, that's kind of the way it's quote unquote supposed to go. But with the way that nature is kind of doing a bit of a roll right now, it's not exactly what I would call natural or as.
He wants stars. Sorry,
Expected.
I have to words.
Here.
Kitty Jill Doodle. This is for Sean.
The kitty.
Also, Branislav had a message and said, "You are the greatest of all time. Thank you so much. I have to dip now. Stay healthy."
So Branislav was pro Cymbeline. That's the good news. That's all I'm hearing. Bye, Branislav. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging.
Little purple beret on a kitty cat to make it a Jill kitty cat.
It's a beret, I promise.
Andre Popescu said, "I am so in love with playing the super amazing side quest from Horizon Forbidden West as Silga, and I am sending you the sweetest congratulations for her role in that game. Cannot wait to play this quest dozens of times."
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. We had a good time working on that game.
Such a cool concept. All the little designs of the creatures and the Horizon.
Yeah.
Little machines. It's very
They're
cool.
fun. All right, Sean, we have the quote. You have the kitty on her shoulder, and it's got a beret. That's what that is, I promise. Your chat paused.
It did. It's that one is not going to work. That one was unplugged.
Okay.
I don't know why
There
it
you
does
go.
that sometimes.
That's
Oh, it is up to date, though. It matches mine. That's nice.
Beautiful.
That's nice. Okay.
Going back to the nature talk, Noor said, "I don't live in the US. I survive."
I survive in the US. Ah, yes.
Yeah, hurricanes are a whole other bag of worms.
Oh, yes.
Those,
We have a lot of them.
yeah,
I don't like strong wind.
right. Yeah,
We have a tree, a really big oak tree that leans over our house, and I don't like it. And we can't do anything about it because it doesn't belong to us.
Oh,
Right.
no.
And
It's
we're
someone
just like,
else's
can we
tree.
get rid of this tree, please,
Like, guys,
before
can we
it does
just-
something terrible?
Can we just have a little less tree
Yeah, the
in our
giant
aerial
guillotine over
space,
my house.
please? Little less tree in the aerial space above my house.
Yeah, that would be really good.
That would be appreciated. Okay, Sean, we did Sean.
I think
The
so.
soil is completed. ending. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're still okay. You're keeping pace.
Okay.
Every time you match them, they.
Great. We love that. He's keeping pace, guys, of the fact that as I sign, there's someone else that's bought a new print. And he's like, you're just keeping pace. So
you know.
we're racing. You and I are racing. Can I keep up?
I don't think you
Getting
can.
Prints.
It's up to chat to decide.
Challenge accepted. In7 Roberto, hi. I think I'm going to do your Jacko print too after I do this. I have your Jacko print right here, and I'm going to pull it out because this is all for Roberto. And Roberto, I'm going to make it so easy so that if you're like, I have things to do, you've got all your prints signed. Okay. In7 Roberto, hi Nikki. You can personalize my print in however you see fit. Just surprise me with the most fun and memorable way, or not. I appreciate you and have a marvelous day. Thanks, In7 Roberto. It's September, so let's do September 28th. You hungry?
I'm a little rumble.
When's lunch? Do you have lunch? Are you gonna go get lunch?
Uh,
Do you need mom to pick you up lunch?
No, I mean it's at home. But I'll probably eat when I get home. You know.
Like at lunchtime, when people are supposed to generate sustenance?
We'll see.
Okay.
See what happens. I have my Ritz peanut butter crackers here.
Sure, that's it. You sound like me. I'll just survive on this piece of toast.
Yeah, right.
28th. ... Daylight.
Misha Keeler says, I'm not sure if I will get to see my print being signed because it's 4 a.m. here and I'm getting a little sleepy. So I just want to say thank you, Nicole, for being an inspiration not only to me, but to everyone. And as someone with a similar passion and career as yours, I really hope I get to be as successful as you one day. XOXO.
Yay. Thank you so much. Sleep so well, and I can't wait to get to yours. September 28th, daylight. Monsters have overtaken another line.
Do you want a water or anything?
I have a giant water.
Okay, yeah, that's why you have your big water bottle.
I just need to.
Just realized I never asked, but that's
Hydrate
probably
more.
why I didn't ask. Because you had one.
Mm.
What a concept.
Oh wow. I made a mistake.
Wrong pipe.
Mistakes were made.
You're not meant to inhale water.
What do you mean, Jen? What's the point of it then?
You're not a fish.
It has oxygen in it. That's like in the name.
Freddy fish.
Okay. Dying. Everything's fine. Okay. Monsters have hair. Everything's on the way. Okay. Have. I need to turn the sound on, but I know when lunch gets here. 5 minutes out. Good. Lunch is in 5 minutes, guys. Okay. Have overtaken the city. I hear those little peanut butter crackers. I heard him over there.
Zkeg 2000 has a question for Nick. What is your favorite zombie movie?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Shaun of the Dead.
That was my first instinct. Was definitely Shaun of the Dead.
Oh, on this, Freddy the Fish,
Right? Yeah.
Shaun of the
you
Dead.
Were just reading me like a fucking book.
freaking skill.
The library is open. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead, or I feel like there's another that I'm missing.
Train to Busan.
That is a good one.
Okay, this is for In7 Roberto, so we're gonna do.
Does I Am Legend count as a zombie movie? I don't really think so. It's just kind of
I've only ever seen that once. What is even in I Am Legend? Are they zombies? I thought they were weird monsters.
It's a plague. I don't know if they necessarily eat people like a traditional zombie, but they do transmit a virus through like biting and scratching, I believe. But it's been years for me too. But it's a great.
Yeah, I think that's one of those movies that's crossed over with another movie in my brain, and I've
Yeah.
seen something else. I don't remember it being zombies. I remember it being strange. Oh yeah, I'm definitely thinking of another movie. With little grey things. What were they?
They're,
Quiet
they're
Place.
vampires.
Oh, Quiet Place was,
Oh yeah.
but that's arguably an alien movie.
Yeah, no, that's what it had crossed over with in my
Right.
brain for some reason. I am Legend.
Okay, we are
Quiet
gonna
Place.
do Inside Roberto's other print,
Yeah, they're honestly way more like vampires. You're right. I guess I've never really considered.
Jacko
that.
print. Okay, and we are pulling up Le Jacko. Oh, where did I put it? Ooh, that sounds like the text of joy that says food is here.
Is he?
It's a really bad accent. Don't copy that. Oh, good. I did it all in metallic blue ink that we don't have. So I'm on it. I can do this. I believe in me. First, I might need to go retrieve food. Ooh, will you give her the code?
Mm-hmm.
Because then she can just come up. Okay, Roberto, I'm on it. Got it. Ooh, this looks better than the metallic. Wow, it looks really good. Thank you.
Yes, she's on VIPs.
7, Roberto. Yeah, VIPs on what day?
You are on.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
VIPs from yesterday, so close to the end of VIPs, probably ish.
Ish. World War Z might have been the other one I was trying to think of.
Oh.
28 days later. I don't know.
What did I write
28
at
Days Later is terrifying.
Yeah.
Those are the zombies. If we were to have a zombie outbreak in real life, I would handle normal zombies. But if it was those ones, peace, see ya.
You'd be out.
No way. Not dealing with them.
All right, I'm gonna finish this print, and then we're gonna go on a quick lunchy break, and then the person that comes after lunchy break is Misha. Those are green crowns. I have to try and draw Jill in the Jacko pose because Inside Roberto hates me. What did I write at the bottom of your print? This is a redo for those that are like, what are you talking about? I'm redoing. This chair keeps falling down. What was at the bottom? I'm gonna go see this other thing. Streamily, Discord chat. There's the video. Still can't tell what I said. Stay awesome, Roberto. Yes, great. I'm on it. Did I? I did it in gold. Look at me remaking this print, nailing it. Okay, it's time for Jill. We did black, and I did my mother flipping best. Arms crossed. This is absurd, Roberto. There. Jill.
Food's arrived.
Oh, amazing. I'm just going to finish this one and then we're
Yeah,
going
no
to
worries.
go for it.
Actually.
Has food deliverers departed? Or are they there?
No, they're there.
Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, great. Now we're on the crowns.
You calling him? You calling him? Yeah, I think it was a good call to use the purple instead of this bluish green for the blue herbs, guys. Just in case anyone was still on that journey with me. Really appreciate the actual laughing in person because sometimes I say things and I never. It's just always in the ether.
Yeah.
And so when there's someone next to me actually be like, "That's slightly amusing," I'm like, "Wow, was it?
Thank you.
Thank you so much." Oh, gold stars. Not that chat doesn't laugh. You guys laugh. I just never get to hear you laugh. And Jen's always so focused, and Jen sometimes laughs. But I feel like you guys make Jen laugh more often than I do.
Oh, you make me laugh all the
Jen's
time.
like, she laughed, and
Quite
I'm like,
often.
what is it? And she's
I
like, well,
mute it.
in chat. That's it. You mute yourself, and I don't get the benefit. Okay, and San Roberto, I did it. Look at that.
I mean, I could just never mute myself and then just like slurp and drink all through the chat.
That's what I want to hear. Jen Von Lee slurping. In San Roberto, trick or treat. What a masterpiece. Yes, you're so welcome. That is done. Huh? That one is up at the top.
Yes, you're right.
But I'm going to press complete on that one.
Can you do that one too? Okay,
Yep.
great.
And
then we'll
now
just go.
I'm going to go to lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I think lunch, it's 1:17 now. Why don't I come back 1:45? I'm going to take a full half hour.
Right. And you know what we can do?
What? You got a countdown?
Not a countdown. However, I can do this.
I'll be back at 1:45?
Yep.
Oh, cute.
And we'll have it do a little thicker under the stream.
Well, it would just leave the stream going, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's what I want. So you guys can hang out and chat.
Miguel has a message before you go. It says, could you tell Nicole for me, thank you for signing my print. It always makes my day watching you sign it. I got to go prepare for an upcoming audition. Have a good day.
Good. Break a leg. Have so much fun. Enjoy. All right, everyone. We will be back. Nick, and Jim.
Oh,
Bye.
sorry. finished.
Okay.
Hello.
We made it.
And then you're back. And
Nick
then-
was just telling me how he's leaving us forever.
Yep.
Which is devastating, but we're gonna get past this, guys. We're gonna get past
Yeah, once
this
you get through all
moment.
my numbered ones,
Then I'll leave.
then I'll leave.
Then you can number them since I won't be here anymore.
Right.
Hi everyone. Hello. How are you? Lunch was great. Jen had a lot of carrots and hummus. Confirmed.
Still eating carrots and hummus, actually.
Still
So I
crunching.
will crunch off mic for the next 2 minutes.
Okay. Acceptable. Wow, you already brought it back up to Lucy. We're doing the Antrim print because it's here for Lucy. Had to get this one too as I watched this movie the other day. Doodle away. Love you. Thank you for inspiring me always, Lucy. Okay, Antrim quotes. I've got this. We're gonna do the prayer. Oh, can't believe Nick is leaving us. Tragic. It's fine. No, it's fine.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay. The crunching is complete.
Oh, the crunching. Wow. Nailed that. That's a long quote on a little print, and I sure did do it. You're getting a little bee. This bee looks so passive aggressive next to that scary quote. It's a little bee, and then it's one by one we pray to thee, protect us from all we'll see, from all we'll hear and touch and smell, from all the unknown dark in hell. It's not numbered. I've made a massive mistake.
It's okay.
Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Okay, complete.
So I was pulling.
No,
Of course.
you're left. All right, this is for Misha.
Mm-hmm.
Going here to Misha. Hello, Misha. Misha says, to Nicole, just want to let you know that you inspire performers like me to achieve my dreams. Oh, I pray that you have good health and wealth in your life. All love for you. Draw shades on Daniela, please. Hee hee, a fan from Singapore. I'm
Oh,
on
cool.
it. Thanks, Misha. I want to see if I can do like sweet 90s shades that are like a little bit lower.
Mm.
You know, like on the
Yeah,
face.
like
Like
you're
yeah, exactly. Peeking
Peeking
over it.
right.
You get it.
I think Maggie did fine though when I left her. Folio.
I will be fine. I'm used to
No,
being
they're-
alone,
they're-
and
no.
I have a Jen, and
They're
I
saying-
have a chat.
They're saying they trust you way more than they trusted when I left Maggie. And I was like, no, but I thought Maggie did pretty good.
Who's they? Chad?
Colio. Yeah.
Okay, great. I want a 9-hour Nick and
She
Nick stream.
pinned comments.
Yeah, Nora, why don't you hang out? You're Nora. You're Nick. Yeah, Nick. Why don't you hang out for 9 hours? You don't want to be here for 9 hours with me? What do you mean?
It's not a weekend.
What do you
It
mean?
was a weekend, I might. I'd be more passive aggressive.
Great. You really get to. Jen hangs out all the time. He's like, Jen has snacks and
Yeah,
food.
Jen has carrots and hummus, so
Queen Melons would like to know what day we are on. Yesterday, I think, isn't it? For
yesterday or
VIPs?
today, yeah.
We're near the end of VIPs.
today.
We're on
on
today
today.
in the VIPs, and then we switch to the normals. Unless there's more VIPs, and then we flip back.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
we'll go
it'll
back
be a
and
whole
forth.
thing.
Yesterday, all my
Grayson says Jen has snacks and cats. I don't have cats at the moment because I had to shut Bean out. She was being a terrorist.
Bye, Bean.
That's also the other reason I'm going home. I need to feed my little monster at
Do
home.
you have a kitten, Miss Monster?
That's
You want to show me a picture?
always my
Do you want
background.
to trade? Me too. Wait. Come here. Put it. Can I show it off? Oh, wait. This way. Ah.
Okay, but do you have it all live photoed so that when you click on it,
No, I didn't live photo this
And
one.
then she buries herself in the fluff.
See, I just love this one because you can see him slowly taking my towel apart,
Yeah.
thread by thread.
The
The
little
little
oh,
claw.
it's good. Oh,
Um,
it's good.
He's a sweet boy.
It's good.
But he's mad at me right now.
Oh, valid. So is mine. She's also mad because I left again.
Oh, our cats are mad at us right now.
Why are you leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, the shades.
I think we should do
Of my cat?
gold.
Iago.
Remember?
Yep.
Iago.
His
That's
name
right.
is Iago. Either like good old Gilbert or Shakespeare. Othello.
I think we're gonna go blue actually. I feel like this would be sweet.
Yeah.
Iago IAGO.
Right? I feel like this is gonna be cool.
Oh, those are dope.
Oh, I'm on it. Because these are just the kind of glasses that she would wear. She could be like way too cool girl.
Yeah, they're very 60s.
Right? I couldn't figure out what. Oh, one looks bigger than the other. Hold on. Pause. Please. Hold, please. I feel like it's pretty great, if I'm honest.
I'm kind of a fan. Wait, can y'all see these? Right? I gave her shades.
You give it a little.
Ooh,
Very good.
nice touch.
Thank you.
Thank you. All
Alright, Misha.
Happened. Cool girl Danny.
Aww. Complete.
Oh my gosh, it's Matthew with 2 T's. Can you write your favorite Jill Valentine quote from Resident Evil 3? Your greatest Jill and an awesome actress. Thank you so much, Matthew.
Heck yeah. We're gonna go to M-A-T-T. 2 T's.
I am confident this store has gotten, Streamily has gotten returns from me spelling the name Matthew with 1 T. It's a really bad habit I have.
Really?
Yep.
I also just think of Matt in my head.
I can do Matt, but Matthew,
Once we get the HEW in there, everything goes out the window.
everything's, all bets are off.
Reminds me of that fantastic band, Tiny Jeff and the Matthews.
Yep, that's them.
Oh, bless Jeff. I miss him.
He's alive, guys. Don't worry. I just haven't seen him in a minute. I'm like, what happened to Jeff?
We ate him. So relaxed, so calm.
You see, Maggie couldn't handle the relax. She was
She
like,
was
"Can we
just
put on
like-
something with a little bit of kick to it?" And I was like, "Yeah."
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I feel fine.
She liked that Neo Soul.
Yeah.
I think she also needed the energy. She hadn't had any coffee.
She was like, I'm dying.
Matthew, with 2 T's. That's for you. Hope you love it. Thank you so much. This is for Gideon, which is a fabulous name. Gideon.
Gideon.
Hello, Gideon. Hi, Nicole. Hope this words. Hi, Nicole. Hope this finds you well. Saw you open your shop and came running. Please feel free to fill this print with doodles as well as with your line. You're mine now. Best, G. Is that this one?
Mm-hmm.
That's the last of the numbered ones.
Mm-hmm.
Are you leaving me after this one?
Yeah, I'll be at my desk for a little while, but
Okay, bye. Bye. Jen, do you want to number prints and blow on them from London?
I would.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Do it psychically.
Okay.
I am a witch.
It's gonna take forever on this print. What do you think about block letters?
that sounds right.
Does that sound great?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure I'm like properly equipped. Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. Capital G? Should we go lowercase?
I'm thinking capital.
You thinking capital?
If I had to,
Okay.
I would say.
Okay, if you insist. Oh, placement. I'm on it. Hope I don't mess it up and need to do it again. That would be a
That would
tragedy.
be tragic.
Gideon, ... as Maggie would say. Mine now.
Of course. When you were doing that thing this summer, you didn't happen to meet a Justin, did you?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. When you were gone this summer.
I did meet a Justin. No, let's talk about that later. Great.
Okay.
Great. That's gonna be so funny if it's the same Justin. Okay.
Because I'm trying to think.
Yeah, we can.
I'm just trying to think.
Yeah, you're loud. You're loud. I'm doodling though, so just take your time.
You're good.
Oh no, it's one of those vines, it just takes.
Oh, it just takes forever.
It just
Oh
does.
no. I'll have to
I
stay.
don't know what to tell you. I think I'm gonna put roses on it in red. I don't know. Does it need anything else, guys? What do we think? Before we lose Nick forever. All right, Gideon. That's for you. The last time a print will be blown going on? Where am I gonna put my prints now? Where have you been putting them?
Okay.
They're just kind of like chaos piled. Look at you.
Yeah, I kind of try and eat like,
Yeah. Give them a little space, little time.
right.
It just takes a little patience, takes a little time. Okay, are you leaving forever and ever? Or are you gonna go to your desk?
Leave it at my desk. But I also I'm confused. I get this confused with a different thing.
You wanna go? We can go out and chat about it.
I get that confused.
No.
This person.
No. No.
Okay.
No. I didn't mean that.
Never mind.
Justin's a common name.
It is.
It's a common
That's why I was like.
Maybe not. No.
But Godspeed.
Chat, say bye. Say bye to Nick. We're losing Nick forever, so it's all downhill from here.
All right, have fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Feel free to take the boxes with you in the background.
You're so right.
I'm kidding. If we just can move this chair so it's less, we'll just have the vacantness of the empty seat.
Just pretend I'm in the seat.
Ooh.
We'll just pretend Jen is here. Ooh, do we have here? Do we have an extra of something?
Of which?
Do I have one of these?
Yeah.
I don't want to run out of them. Only 3 left. I probably need more.
I'll get more.
Okay, great.
I'll get some printing right now.
Great. Because we're gonna do this.
I'll be right back.
I'm sane, guys. Don't even worry about it. I feel great.
Keep waiting. Doing great. Wow, the squeak is a lot. It's a lot of squeak.
It's a big writing. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, I thought you were actually signing for something.
It's got a glare. Dang it! No. Stay. Ooh, airheads. Yum. There we go. It says Jen is here. It's really hard to read, but that's what it says. Just want you to know. So it's a creepy little print in the background that just says Jen is here. Wish it was more readable so if people come in or they're not like, what is happening? Why is there boxes just everywhere? It's unacceptable. I'm just gonna turn this around.
Why don't you get the cool gaming chair that's in the background there? Like,
I don't know. This is a great question. Why don't I?
because that would have like a nice big back to it.
Wow, it was so I was so spoiled. Now I have to like pick my own print up and like number it.
Oh,
Ugh, devastating.
the struggle.
The struggle is real. All right, Gideon is done. Then we are on to Ram. Are we still on VIPs? It's hard for me to tell. Oh, I'm barely keeping up to you guys. We're racing. We're racing.
I mean, horizontal is my natural state, chat, so I wouldn't worry.
Did you fall? Jen fell! Fine. I fixed it. Okay, but we are going to get an airhead while we're talking about it. What flavor? Watermelon, blue raspberry.
Yes, ma'am.
What?
What happened?
I'm just talking to myself.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were
I was
talking.
going to get an airhead. You can come back. I just put Jen in the seat.
You
so-
tossed me in your head, actually.
Yeah, which flavor do you want? We were just
Surprise
discussing.
me. Surprise me.
Grape, because no one wants that.
I actually do want the grape.
Really?
Yeah, I like the
You like grape?
ones. Yeah.
Weird.
Can I go?
Enjoy.
Thanks.
What is an airhead?
I don't know.
An airhead is?
Yeah, she's British
That's
though.
right.
It's like an American. Sponsored by. Why? Why am I a ghost? Hello. Hello. Come back. Okay. There are these. So do we go grape, blue raspberry, or watermelon? What is signing? Who wants to sign? Not me. I think I'm going watermelon.
It's like an unchewable candy. It's like kind of like taffy, but it's sort of sour.
Ooh, that was loud. Okay. I promise we're going to Ram. Hi, Nicole. Happy 2nd year anniversary in RE3 Remake. Thank you. Please kindly include your personal favorite Jill Valentine quote and hearts in the title RE3 Remake 2020 at the bottom. Godspeed on it.
Wow, that looks like actual plastic.
Yeah, it kind of is. It's like
Flavored plastic.
it's like flavored sugary plastic. You know, this is a really good, great comparison. Okay. I'm ready. I promise.
Josh J. Croyd says, that is not an appealing colour. I have to agree. That's an interesting shade of green.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Spooky Siamese Cat says, okay, I have to go stargazing with my date. Sending love. Bye, guys.
Have so much fun. Wow, now that Nick's not here, this music is really chill.
As per usual, I can't really hear it. All I can hear is the occasional tap. So it just sounds like someone's doing construction in the background.
Oh, good. That must be so fun to listen to for many, many hours, Jen.
I'm used to it.
Oh, my goodness. I think I would go crazy. You might have more patience than I do.
I blank it out.
Okay, Ram. What else did Ram want? Hearts? Ram is also getting some stars. Are you back?
Put these.
No.
Sorry.
Fine.
You mean to me.
Fine. Don't be mean. I would never be mean. I'm gonna number this print now.
All by yourself.
All by myself. Wow.
It reminded me of the cat from Shrek right now. Puss in Boots. Doing the little face.
Exactly how I feel. Okay, I'm not putting these all the way in the box over there. It's too far. Just gonna have to put them there. They're just gonna have to be there. This is a dead Sharpie. Satisfaction. You need a numbering Sharpie. I use that brown one. Okay. Ram, it happened. Thank you so much. Ram also said Godspeed, and he said Godspeed a lot. Look at you Godspeeding. It's really fast, guys. Godspeed's fast. This is for Giuseppe, and I'm just stoked to sign for someone named Giuseppe, because that's a fabulous name. Oh, falling. Accomplishing great things.
At least the chair isn't sinking anymore.
Ah, Jen's sitting right there.
I was thinking we were gonna have to get out the Titanic music. Just
Near
Celine Dion singing as you sink down.
wherever you are. It's just na-na-na. We're all just getting more horizontal. Na-na-na-na. It starts to get kind of pitchy. Na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, Giuseppe. Taking everything very seriously, I promise. Giuseppe.
It's a lot of hair in my face. I'm gonna let it fly for now. But after I finish this, it's gonna get moved again.
It can't be like a Disney princess amount of hair that falls where it's like, oh, how cute. Instead it's like, here's a curtain of hair you can't see through.
Gabby Soros is like, I need to go to the store, but I want to be here for my signing. I think, unless you're a VIP, I think you probably have time if you got the order today, 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, for sure, because we're not to normals yet, question mark, but I'm really having a hard time telling because everything's changed.
Oh, okay, just VIP. Never mind.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, we'll be there shortly. Gabby's like, have you met me? I'm a VIP.
Never like to assume.
Okay, this is for Giuseppe. All by myself. Na na na. What do you think, Jen? How do you feel? That's nice.
Short.
I feel short.
What do you mean?
Low down. But quite comfy.
But quite comfy. Giuseppe for you, and I added stars. Gotta blow on my own prints. What's even the point?
Your little handheld fan. You're just gonna give it a quick.
I do. Well, when we did the Sharpies, it dried
Well,
instantly, but now I've kind of moved to the weird paint pens. They just take a little more oomph. Okay. Colin Clark! Colin Crow Clark! Anything from the Super Cop is appreciated, and I can never thank you enough for all you do. You are so appreciated. Colin Crow Clark!
Thank you so much. Why is the print that I need so far away from me? It's not there. It's not there. Come on, effort. Oh, it's fine, guys. It was hiding under the Jacko print. Andrew. Okay, found him.
That table has seen so much abuse. Look at it.
I know, it's such a Sharpie Streamily signing table. It's like one of those nice, like, standing desk tables, too, that, like, moves. Just completely Sharpied. Okay, this is from Colin Clark. Anything? Yep. Jen, it's 3 more days, then I'm kissing this town goodbye.
Yeah, I think so. Let me just have a quick double check.
Okay.
3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Then I can kiss this town goodbye. I'm glad I asked. 3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Grayson says, I see the hype for standing desks and I'm not quite sure I get it, to be honest. It's good for streamers that stream for like 8-9 hours in a row.
Oh, Lord.
Because then they can get up and like move around. And these competition streamers, like people do competitive Fortnite and stuff that are going for hours at a time. Yeah, they need to be able to get up and move around.
That's a life choice. That's a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
But they're like really good. Are those the kind of people that go for like how many victory royales in one day? Or are they just competing at really high levels?
Yeah, I've watched a few of them because I like to leech tips off of people.
Right.
So you go for the best ones. And the competitive ones are just
Absurd.
crazy. just crazy. But they do go for a long time.
Colin Clark.
One of them I follow will stream 3 times a day for 5 hours at a time.
That's
Just doing
crazy.
Fortnite.
Y'all almost let me not put a number on the back of this print. I'm gonna be like, it's your fault. You guys.
If I could see the prints, but I can't.
Oh
If
yeah,
I could
you
see
can't.
them, I could remind you about things.
You
but I
can't see them.
I mean, I can, but only on a delay.
You only get this like weird side angle. I did. Oh, another one for Colin Clark. Oh, and the other outfit. I don't want to be a broken record, but seriously, anything you wish is fine with me. Keep being absolutely glorious. You're so lovely. Okay. Okay. That is... Okay, these need to be not so far away. They're way too down on the floor for me. I'm fine. I'm whining. It's fine. Pink. Wow. So closer. Look. Solved.
What is this necklace that's happening?
Isn't
I'm
it cool?
intrigued.
It was gifted to me. I like it. 1592. Focus. This is me focusing. You're so sweet, Colin.
I think Colin received the artwork I sent him today as well.
Oh, awesome.
I think. Lobkey 2003 donated 600 bits and said, "Dear Nicole, I hope you have a wonderful stream. Love your acting in my favorite games. Have a great day. Love from the Netherlands."
Oh, thank you so much. Thanks for being here and for your kind words. Doing herbs.
Sugary Olive has just murdered her laptop.
Oh, good. That's exciting. Rest in peace. I think it might be time for another bite of plastic.
Yummy plastic. Wanda Maximomi has just subscribed for 13 months.
Hey, Colin
That is
Clark.
an amazing name.
You got herbs. You got herbs. That is a great name. Oh, another one. Oh my goodness, Colin. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to keep coming up with things to write. You just went all out. You got all of them. Okay, let's do it. Jill, Danny, gotta get them all. You're the best. Adore you. Jill, oh my gosh, wow. Brain, words. Jen, Jill quote. No, Danny quote. Danny quote. Not a Jill quote. Danny quote. Any Danny quote. Danny quote.
I forgive you. Everybody makes mistakes.
Done.
Yeah, some of those quotes are so funny. I'm going to stuff you into a press and squeeze you out.
Yum.
I forgive you. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows, yeah, what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. Nobody's perfect. As sung by Danny. You live and you learn it. Again and again till you get it right. Thanks, Smiley.
Just getting a cool heart over here because I'm feeling it. Oh, actually, just little hearts. They're just so cute. Love. Colin, how do you feel? I think it's pretty great. I hope you're happy. Guys, guess who the next one's for? Still Colin. I'm on it. Where's that print? It's hiding under the prints that I moved up. Yep. Boop. The headshot of this print changed. Did you notice? Mouse? Mouse. Colin's just making sure, you know, everything is there. Ooh, guys, chat, I'm ahead of you. I finally got ahead of people doing orders. Perfect, thank you.
He wants to know if they buy the four Dimitrescu ladies. That will be signed by all three of you at some point.
It is pre-signed.
Not today.
So those are already
pre-signed.
signed. Yes.
Okay.
So it says on there, no personalizations. Those are signed. So those are basically leftovers that we all have signed. So you will get one that has a quote from each of us and a signature, but it will not be personalized.
There you go.
So you'll just get the poster with our signatures and quotes. But yes, you can order that and it will be on its way today because Streamily has them. There's only a couple of those left too. There's like very few of them. Okay. What am I doing on this one? Jill quote. Jen?
Yes. A Jill quote. Let me have a look. What's a good one?
That's what I
They're all
ask
good
myself
ones, but
every day.
It's me he's after. I'll buy you some time.
What a great Jill quote. That one's been a minute. I really do like that one. Okay, hair. Cool. You can be over there now. Okay, Sharpie. Come on, guys. Can everyone just work with me a little bit more? Ooh, Sharpie said yes, ma'am. Oh, so overexposed. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, camera. There we go. Oh, much better. Okay. Just stay. No. Okay. I'll just move it. That's fine. Whoa.
Can they not turn the light down slightly? Or is it a ring light?
No. Believe me, I asked. I'm like, can we flip the camera and maybe like dim the light a little? And they're like, no, but those updates are coming. I was like, okay. So this has to be upside down, and that can't dim. I tried moving it up. I tried like bouncing it off the wall. Tried a lot of things. So we're just taking what we have and being grateful. Colin said this might be their favorite print. I feel like I've left it kind of clean and pretty. How do you feel? Good, me too. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the support. All right, complete. This one is for Victoria. I wonder if we've moved into the normals. Is there a way for me to tell? No, definitely not. Definitely not. No, not yet. Not yet. Good print. There she is. Is it time for a bite of plastic? I think so.
Yummy plastic.
Thanks, Colin. Percy's looking at colleges while I'm on in the background. Well, I hope I can send like good woo-woo towards schools that you like. Victoria said, wow, you are stardust, made up of all the brilliant parts of the universe. So are you, Victoria. Shine bright. Star doodles included. Surprise print for a friend, but you can show the camera once done. Thanks, Nicole. Okay. I see that I'm supposed to be writing that, which is great because I love it. Stardust, one word. It is for Victoria.
Everyone's talking about how they store their prints. I unfortunately stored a few of mine in my Village of Shadows book that I made, which got decimated by a leaking 3D print, so I lost a whole bunch of them.
Oh no!
But there we go.
Well, Jen, I think there's a world where you could possibly help get some of those replaced. I don't know. That's just me. Million parts.
There's definitely a creature living in our attic.
Oh, love those.
I keep hearing it. I keep hearing the little scuttling feet. What are you? Squirrel?
I had a squirrel for a while.
Got to be a squirrel.
Squirrel. Wow, I got really focused on this print. I don't know if you guys can tell. How's everyone in chat doing? Y'all all chilling? Is everybody chilling?
Yeah, everyone's chilling, talking about prints and
What an apropos subject.
stuff.
Victoria, this is for you. Surprise! Thank you so much.
We don't have raccoons here, Grayson. I wish we did.
You don't
I
have
love
trash
raccoons.
pandas?
They're so cute. We don't have them here.
No trash pandas. Hello, Nicole. Big fan / collector of the Resident Evil franchise. Can you add a Jill Valentine quote, some doodles? I got Sasha's print as well with the You Want Stars quote, so possibly another badass Jill quote. Thank you. I'm on it. HD Gutierrez. Let's do it.
Do we need a Jill quote?
I think I'm gonna do. I sort of like the last one that we did. It's me, he's after. I'll buy you some time.
Mm.
Yeah?
Yeah. If you get one that's definitely for a guy at some point, there's a good, when we get out there, there's going to be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set.
Oh, cute. I like that though.
Good for, yeah. Branislav has arrived back and said, I'm back from my errands. This is still going? Oh,
Baby.
oh, sweet summer child.
Are you new here?
It is still going, and will be going for a while. Though I have a cutoff because I have a dinner tonight that I have to be at. So I will not be going 9 hours. Just FYI.
HD Gutierrez, I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much.
And I'm honored to be added to your collection.
That's coming your way. Numbered and everything on it. All right, this one is from Luke. As an Ari fan, I was too young to see pixels get eaten by zombie pixels. I want to thank you for your positive contribution to the Ari community. Please, could you write you on stars? I'll give you stars. And watch out, it's a monster. Yeah, Luke, I'm on it.
Star 87 subscribed for 14 months and said, hey everyone, hope you're having a good stream.
Aw, thank you so much. And we're doing pretty good. I'm feeling good.
Rainfall says, hi Nicole, you always bring a smile to me. Thanks for having time with your community and fans. Is that Sphere Hunter on the chat? No, it's not. It's the Jen Hunter instead.
Jen is, I almost was gonna put my hair up, but I decided against it. Jen is currently on with us. I think Susie's actually streaming right now. Let me see. Yes, what is she playing? Resident Evil 3. Oh, my tongue is green from the airheads. This is the other thing airheads do, Jen. Oh, wait.
Oh, excellent.
I know. So green.
I love a green tongue.
Doesn't it just make you feel like an adult?
Josh is heading off to bed. Good night.
Good night,
Take
Josh.
care. Well.
All right, Luke, thank you so much. I hope you love it when you get it. It is on its way. But I didn't put a number on the back, so it's not on its way till that happens. Queen Melon said, as soon as my print gets signed, I'm going to frolic on the beach. And I cannot wait to get to your print because all I want for you is beach frolic time.
I want to frolic on the beach. I haven't frolicked on a beach in years.
This is for Zigathy Stardustington III. Please write in full.
Oh, wow.
I will. And it's a antro print. Hey, Nick Nax, please, Nick, if you could be so kind as to draw some little wormy worms on my print. And Nick, if you would be so gracious as to sign my print and do a little doodle. I'm so grateful for all of you, Jen included. Much love. I think they meant Nick and then the other Nick, like it was NIC and then NICK, and the other Nick isn't here anymore, but I will do all of those things. Because the other Nick doesn't love us and he loved us forever. My Antrim prints are conveniently still require me to stand, but somewhat. Oh god! Wow, legs! They operate close by. I would just like a little bit of recognition. That's it, just some recognition. No, I would like some appreciation for the fact that I've not been sitting on my feet at all. You want to know why? I figured out the trick. I wore like really big, heavy boots. They're my sweet like vintage.
Yeah, that'll do it.
They're like sweet vintage Doc Martens that I got when I was in Japan at a cool thrift store. Oh, hell, light, please. Oh, great. See, if I was just like here the whole time, it would be pretty fine. But because I'm here, devastating. Okay, here come the worms. And what was the end of my story? Oh yeah, Doc Martens. They're really big and heavy, so I'm not sitting on my feet, and it's probably really good for me. That's it. That's the end of the story time. Ziggity Stardusty and the third. Little wormy worms and Nick. I will sign it in Nick's behalf. I wonder if Nick's still here. You want me to go bother him? Maybe I will.
You can just pretend you're cosplaying Starlight from the boys, because just
Oh no, Ziggity has 2 G's. Dang it. It's fine. I'm just gonna do it again. Cannot misspell Ziggity. There's 2 G's. Ziggity.
Don't forget the number.
Thanks, Jen. Star. Dusting. 10. 1, 2, 3. The third. Should I put in caps? Please write in full. Little wormy worms. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna sign it first. I'm gonna go see if I can get Nick to sign this. Everyone just sit here and look at the boxes in the background. You can talk to Jen though. Jen's here. Nick, are you still here? Yep.
Those lovely boxes. This is the box stream.
Guys, one of a kind. I got Nick's signature. He was still here. Look at that. Right there. Right there. It happened. NJT. Man, that print is valuable. Now I'm going to draw some worms on it. Like a happy worm.
Gabbysaurus asked me what she should make for dinner. Macaroni cheese is my answer, because that's the first thing that popped into my head.
So I'm really focused on my worms, so if you guys could just give me a minute. But mac and cheese is a great option.
Or spaghetti. Pasta.
Wow, he's such a squiggly worm. We love him.
Can you even see this? He's going well. What else did they ask for? Worms? Knickknacks. Please, Nick, if you'd be so kind to draw some little wormy worms. And Nick, would you be so gracious as to sign my print and do a little doodle? Oh, he didn't do a doodle. I'm not going back out there. He was busy. He was like in a meeting and he was like, yeah, I'll sign it.
We are a nuisance. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you guys working? That's great. Nick, will you sign this? That was me. Okay, and then here is a doodle on Nick's behalf. Doodle on Nick's behalf.
I mean, it's art, Zigathy Stardustington. I don't know how we feel.
Should we do one more, like, just giant worm? How about one, like, wrapping around Orly?
Like a scarf.
I might have gone for, like, full wrap, but yeah, like a scarf.
Whatever this music is sounds like grandfather clock from Resident Evil, to be honest.
Look at that worm wrapping around her. I think I've done it. I've done what's been asked for. I really hope you love this print. Zigathy Stardustington III. This is on its way.
Complete. Abigail! With an A again.
I just had to do this because I got multiple prints from Maggie. Jill is super cool and have fun, doodle all over it. Can you put the stars line, please? And yes, I might jump the line. Want it, Abigail.
Hello. Okay, Red Silver has given up.
Oh, she's back. She's back.
For some reason, chat is envisioning you as Wanda Maximoff right now.
Excellent. She's awesome. It's so powerful. All about it. I'd take it any day.
They all think you would do a great cosplay. So.
That's true. Elizabeth Olsen's cool too.
Here we come.
Abigail with doodles, many a doodle. I literally thought that red line on his thing was something that I had created with the Sharpie, and it isn't. It's part of the print, and I think that's kind of cool. That's the end. I had a small panic attack. I was like, what did I do? Nope, fine. Whew. Okay, good, complete. Complete. This is for Jenna, rock friend. Have I?
Abigail says thank you.
Today. You're so welcome. The right ones. Okay. 16, 6. Okay. Hello, Nicole. So happy you're doing another signing. Thanks. I hope your summer was super awesome. My request for the print is please put the quote next time. Wow, so many notifications all at once. Triple checking to make sure nothing is a priority. Beep. Beep. Pause, please. Pause, please. Okay, we're good. Beep. Next time, if you want to put stars and doodles, go for it. Thanks for being awesome. Yes, Jenna, I'm on it.
Jenna is Gabbysaurus.
Yay! Hi, Gabby. Then you can go to the grocery store. I hope you and the kitty are well. Kind of made it clean and pretty. How do we feel? Jenna, aka Gabby. Dexter just said, Nicole. Dexter. Thanks, Gabby. Enjoy the store. You made it for your prints. Colin ordered an Antrim print because they were like, now I have to watch this movie, but I also need to complete my collection. All right. All right. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's hard. You don't even know how to feel. Okay. Nope. Yes. Ooh, yes. Colin.
Queen O'Melons wants to know which has been your favourite print so far.
Probably some of the art prints, if I'm honest, that I've had the joy of signing. I don't have any of the art prints up right now, I don't think. I like all of them for different reasons, but I think some of the art prints are really special because it's just like I got to be part of the process or like see what the person came up with, and I think that's really cool. And I do love this new Danny close-up shot. I think it's intense and neat. I also really liked the Jill Claire print that I did with Stephanie. Colin, it happened. You got. I did the long prayer quote. When you watch the movie, you'll see what that means. Oop, oop, oop. Number on the back. No way. Could this one also be for Colin Clark? It's a Jacko print, and Colin says, not the Valentine I'm used to, but definitely the VO I am. Be as simple or as complicated as you wish. Okay, Jacko. Speaking of Jacko, where is she? Is she here? I know that one's bent.
Colin says it's the last one to complete the store.
I might have them print me another one, because the one that I have there is bent. Hold please. Oh no, I have some. Wait, do I? Keep holding.
Look at all those lovely boxes.
Aren't they so nice? Wow, they just make me so happy. Ha! Ta-da! I have one. Flip. Flip. Wow, wouldn't that be nice if that camera was flipped? Guys, if we have to go into day 2, I'm gonna stream at home and have a flipped camera and better light. That's it. That's all I have to say. But it really is so lovely to be here. They're awesome. We're gonna go with blue. And Colin will have the full collection.
Matt Mania said, I know they said this a long time ago, but when can we get a Sasha and Nicole duo signing? That would be really difficult.
Yeah.
Opposite
Unlikely.
sides of the planet and all.
Very unlikely. I just really like putting crowns on these guys. Which, by the way, all of our little minions are also individually voiced. Colin, how do we feel? I think it's kind of cute. I hope you love it. Thank you so much. Enjoy when you get all of those. I can't wait to see them all next to each other. Or however you destroy them. Okay, this is for Gideon. Are we still on VIVs? We are. Okay. Noted. Oh, cosplay print. That one is right. Question mark, dot, dot, dot. Holding while we consider. Viewing options, considering life choices. Where is that print? It should be right here. Right here, right here. It was earlier. He waved at them. Meg, where's the print that I need? Guess it ended up back in the bag, guys. Don't worry, I miss Nick too. Where did he go? Ah, located. Beep. Oh, okay, hair's gotta go for a minute. It's driving me crazy. Ghost option. Everything is in order. Everything is in order. Other than the incoming bathroom break. That's inevitably going to meet us soon. This is for Gideon! Gideon again! Hi, Gideon again. I just saw this one. Nothing super specific for this one. Just live your Shakespeare dreams! Yes! Okay.
I know we don't usually like favourite questions, but Cade wants to know what your favourite kind of cheese is, because this is personally pepper jack. And cheese is important.
Cheese is important, except for the very brilliant fact that I'm now going to remind you that I'm dairy intolerant, and so the vegan cheese is my favorite. Shakespeare.
Yeah. Dairy doesn't like me either, but unfortunately I can't give up cheese.
I'm like, I can't do it. Yeah.
If you're all off dairy long enough, everyone is dairy intolerant. That's what happened to me. I had to get off of it for like getting healthy. Once when I was sick with like a sinus and chest infection, like just too sick as a teenager. And the doctor was like, try not doing dairy because your immune system has to like fight it to get my immune system boosted. So I went off dairy, got healthy. And then I tried to do dairy again. And my body was like, what is this foreign substance? Absolutely not. And I was like, okay.
Great.
So I just never really weaned back on it. I was like, it's fine. Like little, I won't die. You know, it's in baked goods and stuff like that. And I don't go crazy. But like straight cheese and straight milk, I won't do that. It doesn't feel
No,
good.
I can't do milk at all.
Oh, doesn't
really
feel
rejects me.
doesn't feel good.
I don't think I'm actually lactose intolerant. We investigated this with a doctor once. I think there's some other protein that's lost in the cheese making process, but in milk and ice cream it stays,
Oh, yeah.
and it makes me very unwell.
Hi Gideon, you got A Midsummer Night's Dream by William Shakespeare. Pudding. And I signed it because, you know, part of the thing. Part of the thing. Pink. Excellent work.
Yeah, I was racing about to lose a bunch of points.
Was there a bet? What was the bet?
Yeah, we're betting on what the next print's going to be.
You ready? You ready? It's for Lucy. Going to go ahead and buy it again just in case. And hey, if I end up with 3 prints, I'm not complaining. Can you write Hey Kiss Me or Everybody Falls for Me in Time with some cute doodles too? I appreciate and love you, beautiful and talented human. Here comes the print. Here comes the print. Na, 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 na. It's this one! Jen's like, I can't see it till it
I
comes
can't
on
see
the
it yet.
Switch.
And I will in just a second. It's I think Grayson has won.
Grayson won?
I think so.
Oh, wow. What was
Yep.
what was the bet? If it was a Danny or Jill print?
Who it is? So Jill, Daniela, Antrim, or
Jacko.
Jacko.
Okay.
Grayson has won twice today. We've done 2 of these, won both of them.
Nice.
On a roll. That addiction is.
It's time for Grayson to win a little.
Yeah, we need to build them back up so that the next Last of Us stream we can just.
Correct.
Unreal. Lucy! I did it. Did you ask for a specific doodle? Cute doodles. Well, you've got an orchid. I'll give you a little bee.
Philip's like, should I bet all my points one time? Yeah, do it. That'll be really intense. I'm going to do another one in like a couple of prints time.
Philip, do you have like a few points at this point? I feel like you probably do. Philip, how are you? How's your life? What are your life opinions on things? We need to hear your voice soon. I know. We need to do community game day soon. I think we're going to finish Last of Us, and then we're going to do a couple community game days and like hang out and play together. Because I haven't done one of those in 84 years.
Yep, it's been 84.
Lucy, for you, dearest. Coming your way. Thank you much. Complete. This is for Nicole. It says, hi, Nicole. I wanted to get another Daniela print, but I'm not sure exactly what I want on it. Maybe a few encouraging words. And to switch things up a little, could you write your least favorite / least used line from the game? Many thanks and love. Ooh, we should do that weird stuff your stomach, be my flower bed line.
Maybe.
That's what we're doing. As soon as Jen finds it.
Or what about the I'm going to stuff you into a press and squeeze you out?
Oh yeah, that
I've
one's bad.
never really heard that one.
Yeah, let's do that one. We're gonna get the pieces and we're gonna stop being a baby about the hair. Okay. Nicole. To Nicole. Love Nicole. Oh wait, I want to stuff you into a press and squeeze you out?
I'm going to stuff you into a press and squeeze you out. Ouch.
Oh my goodness. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Why? Why are we so... Why? Why? Oh, that's better. I just don't move at all. There we go. Okay. Nicole. For you. So much thanks and love. Right back to you. Wow, is that me putting a number on the back? Sure is. All right, the next one doesn't have a to someone. If you had a key phrase you used to get into character while voicing Jill, you can include that along with your signature. Otherwise, just your signature will do. Thanks a lot. A key phrase to get into character while voicing Jill. Should I just give him the stars phrase? I don't know if I used it to get into character, but it's the iconic phrase. Maybe I'll just sign it. No, I'm gonna give them you 1 stars and then sign it. That's what we're doing.
More betting. Let's go.
Is that which one's next? I know
Yep.
which one's next. I don't know if you're gonna get it, guys.
That's to no name, but we made it pretty. Thank you. Stop me from adding these stars in the corner.
I will laugh if it's Antrim because nobody has voted for him.
I wonder why.
There've been quite a few Antrim.
I know, actually. I've been really
But,
surprised.
yeah.
I was like, wow, okay, Antrim fans crawling out of the works.
As there should be.
Yes, I agree. Drum roll, please. It's this one. It's this one. This is a birthday present for my friend. She's a very hardworking and determined person, and she loves Danny, but prefers just a signature on the print. If you could please add an encouraging quote on the back, I would appreciate it. Thank you. I'm on it.
Oh dear. Grayson has lost. And Noah has won.
I gotta let that dry. Then we're writing a loving note on the back. That's definitely still smeary. Okay. Hold, please.
Grayson bankrupt era continues.
Yep, that seems. That seems correct. That seems true. Absolutely. We're waiting for that print to dry so I can write on the back. No, no, no. No, no.
Grayson's like, what is this sad instrumental shit? It's sympathy music for you.
I could figure out how to pause it. Yeah, right there. I wonder if I could log into my own thing. I definitely can. Give me a second. We'll change it in a second.
The sad violin music that plays, you know, when the sad thing happens to the character. Branislav asked, wait, what did Grayson do? And Noah responded, be arsed at gambling. Oh dear.
Alright, Zeta. Okay, didn't blur. Okay. I wrote you a note on the back. It's for you. Okay. We're fixing, you're right guys, it's too much now. I get what Maggie means. Let's go here and let's see if how much of this keyboard is in frame. Great. What is the everyone pause while I think? Now the question is, will I be able to remember my login information? Let's try. I am really reliant on the computer remembering things for me. Oh, wait. The email's wrong. How is that happening? Okay. Now try it. Yes! It's our old favorite, guys. Dropping keyboard. Everything's fine. Oh, it's kind of loud. Doing good work here, team.
Don't show the next one just yet. They've got 30 seconds left to bet on it.
Okay. It's coming in though. That's it. That's the one. You ready?
Couple more seconds.
Lucy, this is your other print.
You can go.
Hold on, I just want to make sure this is absolutely correct. Yeah, there's a Lucy, and then there's another Lucy. Alright, Lucy, we're making this one different. Ready? Boop! Lucy, are you in chat? Lucy was the one that was having issues on whether or not it got ordered. I just wanted to ask,
Ah, yeah.
because this is indeed the second one of these that's on here. Does she, do they want me to, do they want a
They
different
said
print?
earlier that they'd ordered a second one and didn't mind if they ended up with 3.
Okay,
So
that's fine. I just wanted to know if, like, if you want a different one, now's your chance because I'm paying enough attention that I could change it out for a different print. If you wanted a different one. If not, I will sign this one. I'm gonna let Lucy think about that.
wow, a lot of people lost on that one.
I'm skipping to the next one while Lucy considers their life choices. No, you can go ahead and sign the same one. That's fine. Great. On it. We're gonna do a different quote then, Lucy. Hey, Lucy. That's you. You, Maggie, and Becca bring so much happiness and joy to many people. I love you guys so much. Adore you as well. Thanks, Lucy. Coming at you. Y'all ready for the next one? It's a Jew for Jasmine. Hey, Nicole. I'm a newer fan of Resident Evil, and I just wanted to say I loved all the performances you did in both RE and outside of it. I was wondering if you could write your favorite Jill quote and maybe some doodles. I sure can. Thanks, Jasmine. Welcome in. Lovely to have you.
Mystic Sunset just resubscribed for 14 months.
Mystic Sunset. I love that. Still, every time. Oh, a little more pep, no? Alright, Jasmine. For you, thank you so much. Appreciate you. I hope you love what you get. This one's for Brea. No instructions, but thank you for creating such a fun and loving community and being so freaking awesome in every way. Brea. This is going to be Sorry, this print has a Shakespeare book on it. That's what she's reading every time today. It's when he's two gentlemen
Get
outside
really
of
silly with that.
It's Two Gentlemen Outside of Verona by William Shakespeare.
You can start doing things like man things for dummies and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
A brief history of flies.
Okay, fine, Jen. It's a good idea too.
A non-cringy username for first-time chat. So thank you, Nicole. You actually were the person who got me into recently.
Oh, no way! That's so cool! That's for you, Brea. And I put a Shakespeare book on it, and I hope you're fine with it. This is for Josh Toohey. Jerky's.
Turn the book into like What Carcass magazine.
Alright, well here's another one. We can do Man Things for Dummies. I like that. That's cute. Or A Brief History of Flies. How to Cook a Man Thing. Not important. Unused line for the game and some doodles, please. And will you have the Jill cosplay fix back on your shops? Thanks. Do I have one on? I think I have one, don't I? I definitely have a couple.
What was the question?
Will I have Jill cosplays back in my shop? Don't I have one in there? I have one in there.
No, none at the moment, I don't think.
I have none in there. Nailed that.
No cosplay.
Oh. I could add it in right now. I do have a couple. Which ones I have? This one. Oh, I definitely have this one. Here, I'm gonna add this one in. I have a couple. I have a couple of this one. I activated them if you're like, really want one. Because I do have a few. Beep. People are gonna be like, that's annoying, Nick. I already picked which print. Okay. Josh. Unused Danny lines. You have a list of them, Jen.
Be careful of the house, please.
What's another one? I like that one.
Are you happy? You're happy, right?
Yeah, I'm doing that one. Who wrote Man Things for Dummies? Jen?
Oh,
See?
This is where it gets challenging. Should we just make it Mom's book?
I mean, you could be really meta and just say by Nicole Tompkins.
By Jen Von Lee.
We're just giving it no author. Drew my orchid before I signed the print, just so you know my priorities. Beep.
All right, Josh Dewey. For you. I hope you like it. I hope you're super stoked. Bye, Cassandra. Done.
We'll do Cassandra Domitrescu because it's cute. Reading her sister's book.
Yeah? I'm doing it. We feel good, team? I feel good. How about you? How about you? I feel good. How about you? How about you? Okay. This is for Zachary. Hey, Nicole, can you sign Bad Boy, You Can't Go Anywhere, and anything else you feel the print stands in need of? Yes. Nicole, you are truly a rare and beautiful gem of a human. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. I love and adore you to Mars and back. Have a great day. Thanks, Zachary.
Let's do more gambling.
Let's do what?
Let's do more gambling.
Okay.
Grayson should have managed to get a few points together by now.
Great. It's about the next one? Or the one after the next one?
The next one after you're done with this one.
Okay, because I'm done with this one. So that's Zachary.
Okay. Well, it's about 30 seconds now.
Well, I will be patient. Thanks, Zachary. This is for... I don't know if you guys saw it, but...
96 points. Oh, great.
Is it time for a bite of plastic?
Okay, good. Yes. Plastic. Oh, you're having all the plastic.
A lot of plastic. Okay, here we go. It's for William. How'd we do?
Grayson won. Yay.
Mm.
Lots of people won.
I had a feeling, huh?
Morgan TM 44 subscribed for 9 months. I don't know if I pronounced that right.
Oh, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Again, 9 months. Is that subscription, baby, as chat would say? William, clean, classic, and headed your way. Hello, music. Did you want to continue, or you just find similar to this correct? Nice. Oh, guys, we're on normals. I think. Yeah, definitely. We're back on normals. Your team. Can I have some water? Since we've made it to normals, I might go take a quick restroom break. Just 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5. Jen, are you good for a break?
Yeah, I can do it on 2 actually.
Great. We're just going to take a quick little restroom break. Let's see if I can put this banner up. Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Nope. Okay. This is going well. Ooh, is it this? Yeah, that's it. Okay, ready? Bye, guys. Be right back. 5 minutes. Love you all. And she's back. Everything's a surprise these days. You don't even know when she's gonna show up. Here I am. I did it. Okay. Turn this down. Pretty loud for me. We are doing a print for someone. If the titles for these pictures are quotes you write down, could this one have "Everyone Falls for Me in Time" with a little heart drawn at the end? P.S. You're awesome. Absolutely, it can. I will write any quote. I think it's pretty great. That's for you, dear someone. All right, this one is for... Is that correct? That's correct. Wait. This just got slightly confusing. Everyone hold, please. So confusing. I think everything's good. I think everyone's fine. Is everything fine? I think everything's fine. Down. What's that? I'm so distracted, I promise I'm coming back. This is for Dwight Tiger. Hi, Nicole. Could you put, I decided then and there the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too, and add a cat. And this baby's bizarre. Chicken Doodle, in memory of my pet hen, Henny, that passed away. Yes! I will draw Henny. Let's do it, Dwight.
Guardian Frosty asked, do video shoutouts just get emailed to the one we used to purchase? Also, thank you for all you've done. Much love. And yes, I think they do.
That sounds right. And I probably will not do the video shoutouts today. Oh my goodness. Right. I need to not be a ghost. Thank you. I probably will not do the video shoutouts today, but I will try to do them this week.
Ooh, is it the Emmys tonight? There's red carpet stuff happening, or gold carpet stuff happening.
Oh,
I get very into carpet stuff.
Oh, they're so fun, right?
Mm-hmm. Love seeing what everyone's wearing.
All right, Dwight. Plus a kitty and Henny. Hope you love it when you get it. This one's for Rashad. Hello, Miss Tompkins. Hope you have a great day. Can you write something motivational for when I'm in the middle of the week and don't have a green herb to keep me going? Any doodles you like and a Jill signature. And thank you for being a great person. Oh, that's so sweet, Rashad. Yes.
Psychbiotic subscribed. Interesting name.
Thanks for subscribing. Welcome in.
So Gina Davis looks incredible on this red carpet. Gold carpet. Whatever.
We love.
She's wearing yellow and she just looks amazing.
Yes,
People
please.
that can pull off yellow.
I know. It's a mood.
Very distracted by this now. Okay, stop looking at people in dresses.
My dresses are so pretty.
They're so pretty.
Are there words in this? Feels like there's words. Feels like there's words. Yeah, Jen, don't abandon me. You're my energy.
Why are people calling me Jen? Don't like that. That's terrible. Oh, because Sunny arrived. That's a surprise.
Hi, Sunny.
Nato Saki subscribed for 15 months.
Wow, thank you. Hey, Rashad. I drew you an herb. I gave you a quote. I did a cute little fine symbol. I think you're going to love it. Thanks for being so sweet to me. Alright, this is for John. No special preference. Okay.
Oh, another hype train. Triggered by Sugary Olive gifting a sub to Pomegranate.
Yay! Thanks, guys. We love the hype. Keeps me going.
You're a fan of Ted Lasso, aren't you?
Yes.
Because Hannah Waddingham looks amazing.
She always looks amazing.
Like, holy cow.
She's hero. May she win all of the awards. Love her. Ugh, Jen, you have to screenshot and send them to me then. You can't just brag. That's for you, John.
She's gone full princess. I mean, I'm not overly familiar with Ted Lasso, but
Jen,
how
how long have you been my friend?
I'm sorry.
I watched the cat
But
documentary
it's
for you.
football based.
No,
Yeah,
it's
but that was about cats, and you like.
yes, but it's not about football. That's the thing. It's football based, but it's not about football. It's about life. It's about optimism. It's about like non-cynical humor, which I know is tough for you, but I think you would enjoy. Please. You must.
I will give it another try.
You must. Did you watch the first
I've
episode?
sent you a picture of
Thank
the
you.
lady.
Thank you. Wow, that's the least you can do if you haven't watched Ted Lasso.
I watched the first episode.
Oh, wow.
I'm really bad with TV though. I'm like so bad at TV.
What an angel. Look at her. The dream.
So many people donating bits. Southern Star 87 donated 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits.
Wow. Thank you so much. That is a lot of bits.
Ray Geki 72 donated 400 bits and said hype continuation.
Thank you.
Morgan Tians donated 200 bits. Legal Wingle
Ah, for
donated
Rashad
100
again.
bits.
There's another one for Rashad. Do I have the
From
train?
Bit Train.
Sure do. It's right here. Yes, I'm on it.
Gabby donated 100 bits.
Alright, Rashad. Are you ready for it? That's you, bud. Oh, good. An overexposed camera, my favorite thing in the world. Crazy how much I love that. It just makes me thrilled. Hi, Sunny Bauer. How are you? How is Bean? How is Cats? For Jenna. Hello again. I thought I had one of these already, but I don't, and I need one. Please put whatever quotes, doodle, or randomness you desire. This print is an open canvas. PC, the mac and cheese will be totally lactose-free. Great. I'm guessing that revolves around the dinner conversation we were previously having.
I think you're right.
Amaryllis Igniter says, what are you gambling? We're gambling channel points, so it's completely harmless. You get channel points for watching, and you can gamble them on silly things. It's completely pointless.
Jenna, for you. Coming your way. This is my first time buying a print, so I don't have anything specific that I want. Maybe some doodles and a favorite quote. P.S. I've been binge watching your live streams, and thanks to your videos, they're helping me through the day. Thank you. Oh, Diana. I'm so excited for you. You're gonna make it Diana-licious. Watch this. Oh yeah, sorry, I showed it.
No, that's fine. The bits were over. Oh, Grayson, can you just start picking the right ones? Like...
Did you lose all of them again?
Pomegranate B says, I got my 5K back. I'm never gambling again. I'm so scared.
Gosh, that's so funny.
Okay, Diana. That one's for you.
I'm really excited for you to get it, and I hope you love it, and it makes you happy. Oh, this is for Christian. Your choice, and thank you for your amazing voice work as Jill. My absolute pleasure, Christian.
Fairy Bunny says, that's me. I've been waiting for this moment.
Yay! Here it comes.
Okay, the gold carpet chat. Nobody do anything for a second.
Okay. Kristen, how do we feel? What do we think?
I think it looks great. I hope you agree. Jen's on gold carpet chat, so.
Oh no, I look back to thinking, I can see like Grace now panhandling for points.
That seems right. This is for NGAN. No special instructions.
Southern Star 87 donated 100 bits in memory of Grayson's points.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're all rallying for the redemption arc, Grayson. Like, it needs to happen.
You're gonna win big one of these days.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. Here she goes. All right, this one's for Jordan. Hi, Nicole. Last minute decision. However, I'm super excited as it will be my second print. Anyways, could I please get you on stars, quote, and any extra doodles you wish? As always, love from Scotland. Mwah! Hi, Scotland. My right leg's falling asleep. My left leg on top now. Hello, camera. That is my face. That's why I didn't come into it. A little better. Coming at you, Jordan. All right, this one's for M. Hi, Nicole. I was hoping you could write "Bitch Can't Even Swim," or "I don't mind a little detective work." Whichever you want to choose. Thank you. You're getting both.
I mean,
Yeah.
we just held a charity event to get Grayson's points back, but it didn't go well.
No one donated points to Grayson.
Jordan Crazy Panther says, surprisingly still awake to see this get signed. Thank you so much, Nicole.
Oh my gosh, amazing. I'm so glad that was the last print. I'm so glad. I sleep so well. Thank you for being here. Here's what I want to know. Grayson, can I give you points? Probably not on my own channel, huh?
I don't know if I can do it, but I'm going to see if I can.
Do I have points that I can give you? I don't think I have points to my own channel. It's a crime. I should have points. I should have points. That's it.
not allowed to.
I mean, I don't know if we should enable to have it though.
Yeah, but that's better than nothing.
Nor just said they donated 50k channel points. Nor, how many channel points do you have?
Nor keeps winning.
Wow, that's impressive.
Nor just needs to tell Grayson
Yeah,
what they're betting on
Grayson,
each time.
maybe
Everything will
maybe
be
you
okay.
should just follow Nor a little bit more. I don't know. All right, here we're gonna go. Okay, M. Both quotes, and it's signed. Oh my gosh, is that Nick?
It is. I just came to check.
They'll come back forever. You know, I'm doing.
Quote this, quote this.
We've resorted to gambling.
Yeah.
They're gambling channel points to try and guess like which print is coming next.
Oh, that's a fun game actually. I like
Yep.
that. Yeah, I'm not a good gambler.
M is complete. Now I'm doing Abby. I need this one.
Need more of these?
No,
Both
I have that one.
Both sides.
The
Or-
other side
the
I
other
need
color.
more of, I think.
Yeah, with this outfit.
Yes.
Got it.
You're amazing. I love you. Bye. This is for Abby. Hey Nicole, I wanted to thank you for being such an amazing Jill. Could you please write Jill's infamous stars quote? Much love. Yes, Abby, I so can. Put a number on the back so you can guess. I really appreciate that. Hey Abby, I made it pretty. I know Jen's looking at that red carpet right now.
Abby,
I knew.
but Sandra Oh is wearing a purple suit and it looks...
I knew. I could just tell. All right, this is for Tony
Look,
S.
it's so shiny.
Please write silver. Daniela, Bela, Cassandra. Bad boy. Oh my gosh, am I writing all of them? Oh gosh, okay. Bad boy, tell me. Oh, hi, you're here now. Fantastic. You will never, ever leave. Kay, from your Halloween stream last year. You're a goddess. Your autograph is work of art. Your singing is magical. Thank you, Tony. I'm going to write all of these lines for you. To it all. That's what the music sounds like. Everything on our own. We don't need anything. Oh, lighter. Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna sign this first.
We're on the same way.
Oh, this is so wonderful. Thank you so much.
Push down here, or do you want to?
Higher, yeah. The
Yeah,
lowers
easy-
just
easier
was
to
too. It was like me
access.
turning upside down in my chair to try and
Okay, I
locate
got it.
the
Kind of
prints.
do a little one of these.
Hero. Bad boy. So mean. So mean. Okay, and then we're gonna do a Bela. I don't understand, Tony. Please write in silver, Daniela Bela Cassandra. Bad boy. So mean. Oh hi, you're here now, fantastic. You will never leave, Kay. I'm only Daniela, but I wonder if they want me to write the other lines. So I'm the bad boy so mean.
Right.
Oh hi, you're here now, fantastic. I don't know which sister that is, if I'm honest.
From your Halloween stream last year.
It's a reference to something. Sure
Yeah.
did happen. I must have been there. And I'm thinking this is You Will Never Leave Kay might be Cassandra.
Right.
So maybe this must be a dash there. So it's then Bela's line and then Cassandra's line.
Oh.
I think I'm just gonna do my best. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, I can look and see who said what.
Will you see if?
Give me
Oh
just a
hi,
second.
you're here now. Fantastic.
I say shoot for the stars.
You will never leave, Kay.
Or shoot for the moon, whichever it is.
I'm halfway there.
I feel like this
Yeah,
must
more
have
than
been
that
something that actually happened during the
'Cause you made it
the
with
stream.
yourself.
Like you were something you said to each other.
Okay. Please write silver.
Godspeed.
Thanks. Bye, Nick.
Bye.
I'll solve it.
Of course, also, I just want to
Yeah.
make sure
Oh yeah. What's up?
that little plastic strip that you had on your stamp, I wanted to make sure I give it back to you because I was playing with it.
Oh,
I was definitely messing
my
around
stamp
with it.
is over there.
But it was over here for some reason. I don't know where I found it.
I'll look for it.
All right.
I'm good.
Godspeed.
Thank you.
All right.
I think this must have been something you guys said to each other during the stream, because it's not a line.
Okay. I'm just gonna write it.
Yeah, you get what
They
you
know what
ask
they
for.
mean.
I am Fate Touch says, hi Nicole, it's Ali. I hope you're having a great Monday, and also I hope everyone's having a great day. Love you so much.
Oh, hey, Allie. Tony, I have done my best to follow instructions. Hopefully, that's what you meant. This is for Davigul. Davigul? Can you please write the lines? You think I don't know how to fuck you up next time? Take the fucking hand. Thanks. Yeah, I can. And I will. And I must!
Gabbysaurus asks, how's your day going today, Nicole and Jen?
Pretty well. Jen's
How's
watching
your
the Emmys and I'm signing.
Yes, some of the cute dresses. Sandra, I've sent you the picture of Sandra in her purple suit. It has to be seen. It's very sparkly.
Okay. I messed up print up. I'm not tired, I'm tired.
Zendaya just arrived.
What happened?
Don't look at me. Zendaya.
Oh. The queen herself.
Ugh.
Let's see.
She posted that on Instagram, apparently. That's what she's wearing to the thing tonight.
No way. Icon. Wow. Actually spectacular. I'm obsessed with that dress. I would wear that in a heartbeat. Stunner. Stunner.
Boomstick Groovy asking, does Streamily charge in USD for prints globally, or does it charge the currency of a country? Yes, it converts, but you won't know that conversion until you get the receipt. But you can work it out by going to PayPal, which will give you the current conversion rate if you just enter in how much it says in USD, and you can pick what currency you want to see.
Glad Jen knows things.
Spooky Siamese Cat wants to know what our Halloween costume plans are.
That's a great question. I might be doing something with my family on Halloween. So my costumes might be limited. We shall see. No plans yet. Abigail, this is for you. Thank you so much. I hope you love it when you get it. This one is for no one. Can you click the stars quote? Yes.
I don't have any unless I can find the mask, or make it, I suppose, from the Black Phone. In which case I might try that, because I like to just do, like, photos. But we don't have any kids on the street where I live now. In my old street, we had tons of them, so I would dress up and scare them.
Cute.
We don't have any now, so... There's nobody for me to scare.
Okay, stars quote coming up. Oh wow, that was such a good neck motion. Oh, good stuff. This next one is for Tyler Z. A little heart or doodle of your choice, stars quote. I also thank you for being an amazing Jill and so amazing to the community. You did the best. I adore you. Have a great day. I adore you right back. Coming up.
Amaru Gamer 93 said Nicole Tompkins, the girl from RE3 remake.
Today. I think so. Yeah, alright. Today. If you insist. But also, hi. Thanks for coming into chat. Hope you're well. Alright. Tyler Z, you want stars. I'll give you stars. Run. Bum, bum. What else did you say? Little heart doodle. Yep. Hearts, stars, and all the wonderful things. For you, Tyler. This is for Katya. Hi, Nicole. Thank you so much for this print. I just recently beat RE3, and it has officially become my favorite RE game. Love everything you do, and I'm looking forward to your streams. Stars quote, if you're allowing that. I'm allowing it. I'll allow it. I will allow the stars quote. Oh, is that the right one? Yes.
Amaru Gamer says that's such a nice signature. I wish I had that type of signature. My signature is bad. Yes, same. My backsignature is awful.
I mean, I definitely was like headed to the first thing where like I was supposed to do signings, and I was like, I need to come up with what I'm gonna do for that, so it's not the same thing as the way I've always just kind of like written my name. And that's what I came up with on an iPad in an Uber. So we're sticking with it. That's the one. It's gonna be with me for a while.
I'm just gonna me. These are the last things you need.
Yes. What?
Are you getting extras of anything else?
I don't know.
I got a couple of these as
Yeah, I
well.
think so. That's nice. I have lots of these.
You got lots of those,
guys.
and those are definitely a lot of those. A couple of these left at least.
Yeah.
I think 1 or 2 of these.
There's only 3 of these. I would love a few more of these.
Of those, yes?
Yes.
And then you only have 1 more of these.
I would love a couple of those as
Let's do
well.
this. All right.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
And then go home.
Okay.
He's the best. Okay.
Katya423 says, thank you for pronouncing my name right, Nicole, but honestly, I wouldn't be mad if you said it wrong.
Wow. Thanks, Katya. Honored. Wow, thanks. I didn't slaughter someone's name. Dear diary. Oh, what else do we want to do? I think we're going to do Pretty Stars, yeah? Yeah. I like it if you like it, Katya. Wow, Jen, I look behind you, and there you are, just sitting in that chair with me. All right, this one's for Eric. Hi, Nicole. You're awesome in RE8. Hope to see more of your work. Can you
please write a couple of your favorite Daniela quotes and at the end add a heart with Daniela Diamitrust for your signature. Thank you, Eric. Yeah.
Cookie Siamese Cat asks, Nicole, how did you come up with Daniela's voice again? I forget.
That's a good question. It was kind of on the day, if I'm honest. We sort of showed up and we got more details about the characters once we got there because they were so secretive about this project that we knew so little, kind of like going in. But once we got to set and we had the sides, we just sort of started playing around, especially between the three girls and Maggie and just sort of, I don't know. I just messed around and Steve, our director, was like, yep, that'll do. I'm like, okay, great. We'll do that. So it was more sort of that process of just playfully being like, well, she's a little bit of the, she's a little, I don't want to use words, judgmental words, but like she's a little crazier. She's a little more like, like playful and silly.
Playful. Yeah.
Playful. That's the word. So we wanted to make her just like a touch more on that edge of like young and playful and scary. So that's what we did, and it was fun.
Sinister and cute.
Exactly. There you go.
Bullpen Bee Swarm has to be one of the best names I've seen on here. As well, long stream. I checked in during work and finished 2 hours ago and did yard run.
Here we are. Still going. All right, that's for you, Eric. Coming your way. Oh, another one for Eric. Your characters are all great, so I had to get another one. Keep being your baddest Jill self. Could you please write a flirty Jill quote from RE3? Does she have any? And at the end, add a heart with Jill Valentine before your signature. Thanks. What's the flirtiest thing Jill says in RE3? She's not very flirty.
Jill. Let me have a...
She has a couple bantery things with Carlos that are kind of cute.
I can't just leave you behind.
Yeah, I like that. That's sweet. What does she say to Kendo? Because she's not flirty, but there's just like a little bit of like, but you're gonna be there, right? Like there's an appreciation between them.
Yeah, there was the one I said.
Oh, don't do anything stupid. That's the one I was thinking about with Detective Grayson. Said that.
Yeah. When we get out of here, there's going to be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skills.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, let's do that one. Will you say it to me again, Jen? When we get out of here.
When we get out, there's going to be a lot to do.
Mm-hmm.
Or Jill speak, there's gonna be a lot to do.
Jill speak. That's mean it was written as going to, and I probably shortened it to gonna because I wouldn't say going to. There's going to be a lot to do. There's going to be a lot to do.
No, you never do it in a situation like that, would you? You'd be slang all the way.
When we get out of here, there's going to be a lot to do.
We could use a man of your skill set.
Skill set became one word. Don't judge me. Skill set, don't do anything stupid.
That's not part of the same quote, but don't do anything stupid is also in that
I'm gonna put it in there 'cause I like
speech.
it. Whew. Nailed it. Add a heart. We're gonna put the hearts up here. Hey, Eric. Incoming. Thank you so much, friend. Hope you enjoy. This next one's for Danny. From Danny. How cute. This guy. Gotta adjust. Oh, yeah. 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 That was good. Good move. Oh, of course, Danny. So sweet.
Alami says, "Hi Nicole, just popping in to say you're an amazing actress and incredibly talented. We all appreciate you."
Thank you so much. Hi, Nick.
Hi.
You bringing stuff?
Yeah.
You bringing cool things?
Yeah.
Oh, look how cool that print looks.
Right.
Wow, that looks amazing. Yeah.
All right.
So good.
Bye.
You're the best.
Thanks.
Have a wonderful rest of your day.
You as well.
Getting the full quote, Danny. The Sharpie's giving up on me. There she is. What else did you say? Nothing. I can do whatever I want. On it. Jen, you looking at my carpet?
No, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm looking
But
at
now
looking
that
at chat, and I'm using on Seven the Bard saying, "Now that I've eaten, I will proceed to ignore my homework instead and watch Nick's sign prints."
Excellent work. That's what I'm here for. Key said, "I'm finally getting my first damn Jill print. It was way overdue. She was such a badass in RE3R. Please write, just so you know, this is the last fucking time." That's my favorite quote, and I need to be able to see it in print. LOL. Best wishes. Heck yeah, Keith. I'm on it. Thank you so much. I'm so excited that you're finally getting one. That's what you wanted.
Keith, coming at you. Oh, Keith, you're in chat. Yay. Well, I hope you love it. Look, I flipped it over just for you. Oh, wouldn't that be nice if the camera was flipped? Cute. This one wants a quote from the game.
Gambling, yay.
Are we gambling for the next one?
Yep.
Y'all better get your things in fast because this one isn't to anyone specific, so it'll be quick. That said, still gonna put a couple stars. Happened.
Grayson, just because gambling has happened doesn't mean you have to participate.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Are they ready, Jen?
2 more seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna drink
Yes,
some
go.
water because honestly I should hydrate. Oh, it's that one again. How'd everyone do?
Yeah, I think people did quite well.
They were like, it's Jill.
Grayson's having a redemption arc.
Oh, exciting. All right, Taylor, that's for you. Coming in. All right, this next one is from Leon Luo. Leon Luo. Train. Susie's been streaming as long as I've been streaming. What a hero. Love her.
She does do a long one. The real Aussie Blackadder the Fourth gifted 2 subs.
Oh, amazing. Thank you so much. Leon Luo. Coming your way. It's got the quote and everything. This next one is for Jordan. Could you sign it with the line, next time, take the fucking hint. Thanks regardless. Slowly getting into Resident Evil more lately, so thank you for all your hard work. Oh, heck yeah, Jordan. My absolute pleasure. Let's. You want to gamble for the next one? Too soon. Too soon. I'll let Jen do it.
Okay, I'm going to pronounce this. I'm going to pronounce this. La Galeria Devil's Oceana
Sure.
says, hi Nicole, I made a new Twitch but wanted to say hi, love your work, and fun fact, did you know male ferrets are called hobs while girl ferrets are called, wait for it, Jills? Lol, I rescued 3 baby ferrets, 2 girls and 1 boy, and they will say hi.
I definitely did not know that. But now I know. And I'm honored. That's new information that I know now. Hey, Odie raided with a party of 9. I just saw
Yes.
that. Hi! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nicole. We're signing Resident Evil Prince and a couple other characters, but mostly Resident Evil Prince.
Yes, we're talking about ferrets.
This one is for Jordan, who just got into Resident Evil. Well, thanks for stopping in here. I hope you enjoy playing. This next one is for Gerardo. You wanted to see me? I did too. I'll do my best, Gerardo.
No, Grayson, it's fine. This is for the next one. I had to put that poll up slightly prematurely, so it's just about to run out. So, next one. Angela Bassett is wearing yellow.
Oh,
Looks
let's go.
amazing. Ugh, and then more pictures are coming out.
I just can't with that stunning dress.
hopefully might finish today, guys, because I said, what, 5:30? Still got a little time.
The little lipstick kiss. That's really cute.
Thanks. Did my best. Gerardo, that's for you. This is for Jazzy. Cool name. Hi, Nicole. Could you please write, "Come, Jazzy, dance with me"? And could you possibly incorporate happy birthday somewhere on the print? Heck yeah, Jazzy. Sure can. Ooh, wow. Yep, that's my hand cramping. There it is. Found it. Usually do so well.
Yeah.
Who needs a right hand? I don't. Oh. My hand might be like, "You're done. You want to keep going, but you're done." Oh, you wanted to know what print this one is? I read out the thing already, so you guys already know it's not Jill.
Dun, dun, dun. Hopefully you didn't bet too many on it or something.
Y'all are such goobers.
Oh, Amanda Seyfried looks super cute.
Oh yeah, she would be there for her Hulu show, huh?
A lot of glitter going on.
Glitter is in.
Everyone's in glitter. Except Zendaya, who is just like, I own all of you in my
Correct.
black dress.
Okay, but that black dress is fabulous. Is that a picture of Amanda Seyfried coming my way?
That's another picture of Zendaya, but
No. Oh, that
Thank you.
dress is unreal. God, she must feel amazing. All right, Jazzy. All for you, plus happy birthday.
that's Amanda. She just looks cute.
Yeah, she's sparkling. All right, this is for Paul Inglis. No special instructions. All right.
Southern Star 87 donated 1,000 bits and said, R.I.P. Grayson's channel points gone too soon.
Thank you for the bits and also walls.
Oh, it must be cramp hours. Cramp in my calf. What's that?
Coming at you, Paul. Bink. Thank you so much. Talk soon. Aw, Nina said nothing. Just want to thank you for choosing to become an actor and for bringing these characters alive. Nina. Thank you. It means a lot.
Thon Chassil Hedgehog has resubscribed for 26 months and says, "Hey Nicole, hope the signing is going well. Great to see you."
Signing is going great, and so lovely to see you as well. Thanks for being here. If I was less blown out, that would be great. How about if I come here? Hi, camera. Hello, good morning. I know, she's really pale. It's okay.
Seven the Bard says, "Ignoring my homework is going great."
Proud of you. Nina coming at you, and she's reading Hamlet by William Shakespeare. It's just what it's gotta be. Don't know what to tell you. Hi, Nicole. This is going to be my third lovely print from you, gifted to me from my mom for my 22nd birthday. Can you please write one of the beautiful lines of Daniela along with doodles of the three sisters and Vampy Flies, mini cheers, and hugs from Romania? Oh, hi, Andre. Yes, of course. Let me see what I can do. Much love to you and your mom. All right, guys, I'm going to call it in 10 minutes, which means I don't think I'm going to finish, which means there's a little more time to order prints, and that I will probably sign a bit more soon. Did we just have raiders come in? Who just raided?
Gamer Minx.
Who just waited? Gamer Minx, thanks for bringing in raiders. Hello, welcome. So anyway, yep, that's how I'm feeling. That's the mood at the moment. We'll let you know if that changes and keep you apprised for when I will finish. So funny.
Crimson and Rhetoric subscribed for 16 months.
Yeah.
What a great name.
That is a good name. Crimson and Rhetoric. Pink. Okay. Andre. Here we go. Can you please write one of the beautiful lines of Daniela?
Ricefield Glove gifted a sub to Black Lures. Don't know how you pronounce the end of that.
Yay, thank you. Jen is our notification system. This stream, I don't know if you noticed. Sisters, oh, here they are.
Stick figures are the greatest. I gotta do. What? Green. Layla in red. Oh, we even have a yellow person. Cute. Oh, that's so cute. It makes me happy. It flies. Okay. All right, Andre. Coming at you. Hope you love it. Any silly quote will do so long as it has all the bee and plant doodles one could want for ice.
Andre says, "Oh, thank you so incredibly much for signing my super delightfully stunning print with Daniela, Nicole. Your super sweet and positive energies are such a blessing to see every single day. And right before starting my 4th year of medical school, many warm hugs to you and Aslan."
Oh, congratulations, and also thank you. Wow, hello. I know it's hard for you, but it's okay. That's really cool. Thank you for always sharing such positivity. You're so sweet. Oh my God,
What's that line? Are you Wi-Fi? Because I'm totally feeling a connection.
I think it's a great.
Please don't make it stop.
Nope, I think it's great. Brilliant work. Good stuff. Okay, just gotta get the bees in there, guys, and then
Love the beat.
bzzz.
Cute. Eyes. Don't you love me? Plant B. Plant mom for life. I feel like we've done really good work here. I don't know how you feel. I hope you feel the same. All right, y'all. This next print is going to be the last print today. And then those that haven't had their prints signed yet, and it's for no one. Oh, okay. And then those that haven't had their prints signed yet, later this week. Okay? I will announce the time. And it should be a shorter stream. We don't have as many left. I just want to finish today because I gotta go to dinner. And I love you so. Thanks everyone who hung out so long. Jen gets to go watch the Emmys.
I don't think there's any way for me to watch it actually. I'm just scouring Twitter for pictures.
Oh,
They don't stream it here, so
really?
just have to hear about things.
You can't watch it online or something?
I'll probably find it if I try, but I don't care that much. I just like to see what people are wearing.
That's for dear
It's like
no
nosy.
one. Okay, happy humans. That's gonna be it today. Thank you all so much. I will see. I might like finish signing prints and then play Last of Us. Maybe that'll be the mood. Not sure. Or I'll pick a different day. But I'll let you know it's gonna happen later this week. Because that's going to be it for me today. And I appreciate you all so darn much. You already know we're about to go raid the Sphere Hunter. It would be very Susie of us, to both try to raid each other at the same time. But I think she's still playing. And she's playing RE3. So go make it a Jill Valentine raid. Be loud and proud, guys. You got this, happy humans. Thank you all
everybody.
so much. Big thanks to our mods, Sunny, Pimento, Data, Jen. Happy heroes. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out and chilling. For everyone that ordered prints, if you want one, you still have time. And we'll finish them up this week. Appreciate you all oh so very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Join the raid, 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 join the raid. We're raiding. Beep. It's gonna take me a minute to finish how to get off this stream now. Let's end.